often that we play games back to back, but we're going to be doing that today because we actually made a pretty good amount of progress yesterday, and I kind of just wanted to keep that going. So just get these couple things laid out, then we'll be all good to go. All right, what's up, Liam? How's it going, Fatum? Liam, you're the first one here. How are you? How are you doing today? ABCD, welcome. Rima, did I make the server yet? I have not. I've not made the server yet. I have made progress towards making it yet. Like, I've downloaded a couple of things that I'm going to need for like the anti-cheating software and then the actual platform to host the server on. Because I believe if you try to host it on your PC, then it's going to end up really kind of lagging if there's hundreds of people that are, I don't know if it'll ever grow to that point, but I think you want to try and, I think from what I read, you want to try and host it somewhere else. Attila, you joined, immediately said start the game. We just started the stream a minute ago. So you said on Eternos? I don't think I downloaded, I might have downloaded like a different one, like IMC something. But if you think Eternos is better, I mean, is there a downside to like downloading both and trying them out? I don't know, but let's see. Squash City is where we were at. I wonder if there's a way to, I don't know if there's a way to pin a comment over on Instagram or whatnot, but it might be a good idea to pin a comment on YouTube at least. No, it's the worst. Okay, so you don't, you still think MC server host is the best? Pin your comment. Okay, well, I'm not just going to be pinning any comment. But, okay, so where we left, I'm actually not even entirely sure where we left off. Because I ended up just leaving the game open so that Danny and Doom, I think, could play while I was gone. So, I don't know if any more progress has been made. Looks like maybe a little bit. It looks like Doom maybe put like a little roof or something on his thing. The Nether portal's still there. How about your comment? All right. Thanks for starting. Yes, of course. Let me just pin a comment real quick just because I know people will be asking. And I gotta make sure to have it pinned. So I'll pin my comment over there. I don't know if there's going to be a way to, I'll see if there's maybe a way to pin a message on other platforms as well. But what is this world? This world is one that we just made yesterday. So this is the second day that we're playing it. Yesterday we made a nether portal. We got some diamond armor. Have I ever tried hardcore? I've never tried hardcore Monogero. I'm not very good at Minecraft. Like I think I've played for. Also, does the volume need to be turned down at all, or is it like is the game sound way too loud, or is it fine? I've never tried hardcore mode because I've only been playing for. I mean, I think I first played Minecraft like 3 or 4 months ago. So, and it's not like I've played it every day. So, I said your name. Yes, Attila. I try to read and as many messages as I can. I'm sure there will be a point, Mongero, where I try hardcore, but it might be a little while. So, we'll invite a few people that are wanting to be invited back. Doom was one of the ones he was here yesterday. I think. Does anyone else want to be invited at the moment, or just Doom? Yeah, Bentley, there's no need to keep saying my name. What's up? You can just say. Also, I do actually have a question. Like a like a genuine question for you guys, because I'm not sure how this works, but you can see we have... Oh wait, I threw away the wrong thing. We have a diamond sword and a diamond pickaxe that both have like an enchantment. Like this one's got sharpness, this one's got unbreaking. How do you upgrade it further? Because I'm pretty sure there's a way. I think I've seen swords and whatnot with multiple enchantments, but when I put the current sword in and then the lapis, there's nothing that pops up. So is there something else I need to do in order to kind of enchant this stuff further? Because I don't know, I've never personally enchanted anything. I think a lot of times when we played, someone has usually enchanted it for me. You need enchantment books. Okay, what do you... Whoa, what the... Oh, Doom, you have a whole... Okay, he's got a whole shop down there. Also, for a little bit of maybe reference, can I add you? Yeah, Montgero, let me actually see if I can pin a message over here. Over an Insta. There should be a way, I would think, to pin a message on Instagram. That way that my gamer tag can just be there and you can send me a request. Okay, there we go. Pin comment. Okay, so I added it. So if you want to send me a request, that is my gamer ID, essentially. Where else am I streaming? So just 3 places. One's YouTube, which is obviously where you're at, and then Instagram and TikTok are the other couple. So I guess you can only enchant once with an enchantment table, and then you need to combine books with an anvil. Okay, how do you get enchanted books? Also, if you guys weren't really here last time, I'll show you where this nether spawn was. It's a pretty horrendous spawn, I think. Like, look where we're at. Look at this. We can't even walk out without being immediately hit by ghast and skeletons. So that's just a little glimpse of what we're going to have to get through, I think. You get them from villagers. Okay. So at the moment, we might just try to get diamond. We might just try to make diamond armor. Do you guys think that's the best use? Yeah, Stir Gamer, I see your messages. YouTube comments are priority? Not necessarily. I try to read mostly YouTube comments because most people that watch are there. There's typically only maybe a couple people that watch on other platforms, and maybe there's around 10 people in YouTube. So I do try to give it priority, but ultimately I try to read every message. So I guess we'll put this over here. We could make another diamond pick as well, because ours is kind of, I don't know, ours is only at half health. So what should we build at the moment? What's the most worth it to build? Because we have some diamond that we can use. Can I go to your shop, see if it's still there? Yeah, I can check in on that. Noob, welcome. You got to 2,000 trophies in Merge Tactics. Congrats. I'm glad you were able to get there. Go to a villager for the landing enchant. Do I just have to wander until I find one? I think your shop is over here, right, Danny? Danny's meat shop. Alright, let's see. Personal belongings, don't take. Everything looks like it's there. I mean, unless there was other stuff and someone replaced it, but everything looks there. 70 total, don't take. Okay, everything looks like it's there. So I don't think anyone took anything. I think it was just you and Doom in the server yesterday. And like I don't think people could join back if they had left, because they needed to be invited back. So yeah, nothing looks like it was taken. Everyone's kind of setting up Shops. What's this up here? This is Golden's shop. Alright, so everyone's kind of working on a little place where they can trade from, which is nice. Bentley, you're not going to steal any stuff, otherwise you will get removed. Like, you're welcome to join the Minecraft world if you'd like. Attila, you don't have any time. That's alright. We stream 6 days a week, so even if you don't have time today, we'll, you know, what the... Oh, is that a phantom? I guess we'll sleep. I don't think we've slept at all in this world, so the phantoms are coming for us. Danny stole your stuff? I don't think he did. He doesn't seem like the kind of person to do that. So. Oh, I guess that sets our... I guess we didn't... Yeah, we hadn't even set a respawn point, so... That's nice. We slept. We are a little bit low on food, perhaps. But that's alright. We can maybe trade some stuff with Danny if he wants to get online. Is it just you that has lag? I don't know. Is anyone else experiencing any lag? Cheez-Its, what am I trying to do? Honestly, the primary goal is to kind of do both. Like, we are trying to beat the game, but ultimately it's to try and build more of a city. Like, that's why people are kind of setting up their own little shops, so that there can be, like, you know, a little bit of an economy here. So we have Doom's made a shop, Danny's made one, Golden has made one. So I think the main goal is to kind of build, you know, a little civilization here by the water. Build New York City. I mean, hopefully it doesn't get as chaotic as New York City after the next one. But at the moment, I think we just... Danny, do you want to be invited back? If you need some meat, take some, subtract the amount you have on sign, and change it. Okay. I feel like I should trade you something, though, because, like, you have a shop, which is, you know, for trading meat. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't get special permissions just because I'm the owner of the world. So what would you like to trade for steak? I'll take 4 steak. What do you want for it? You want to join? Taffy? Yeah, you can join. You have no clue how to add me. Yeah, you have to go to the friends list. So you go to the social tab in the top right. And I think this is how you do it. You go to the social tab, you can search for players, and then you just look me up by my gamer tag, which is the pinned comment, which is JO34627, and then you can send me a friend request that way, and I'll be able to invite you. So that's how you can join. So Taffy, if you want to try and join that way as well, then just make sure you do it that way. I think we grabbed 4. So 66, we'll trade Danny. I think, how much do you need to make a... Okay. We'll trade some gold for that. And okay, Doom can trade meat as well. I think we're fine on meat at the moment after that, but what are you in need of, Doom? Because I mean, if you need diamond or, like, I think you have iron armor, right? Or is that just stone armor? I don't know. If you need iron armor, you need 3 diamonds. Okay, what do you want to trade for that? The coordinates for the main city, I guess it's probably cut off, but it's about 195 and then negative 151. The y coordinates are like 64, but it's just on the surface. So 195, negative 151. Minecraft again. Luca, I thought you'd be excited to see Minecraft. You're the one that's always asking for it, but have you just been getting burnt out of it? Okay, I'm also thinking, wait, what do you need to make a fishing rod? I guess you need to be at a crafting table. I think you probably need just sticks and string. So maybe if there's some laying around, we can make one. Okay, so 2 string. Hopefully there's some sitting here. I thought we dropped some in here. Okay, we do. So you're excited? Nice. You want to join? What's the Minecraft name? I pinned it in the comment. Lemagan. So, or yeah, if you go to the pinned comment that has my gamer tag, so you can send me a friend request there. Noob, what do you need help with? You want to remove the ban from that guy? I mean, you'll trade 3 diamonds for 20 steak. Honestly, sure. We're not really in need of steak at the moment, but here you go. And I guess we'll head in here. Maybe we do a little bit of fishing. Have a nice night on the water. You sent a request? Alright, sounds good. Remember Minecraft in VR? Do they have Minecraft in VR? The thing is, I have a VR headset. It doesn't work real well, but that would be awesome if there was a way to get Minecraft. Oh, that was too early. If there was a way to get Minecraft in VR, that would be pretty sick. The aim in this world, for the most part, Luca, is to... What did we just get? Oh, got a different fishing rod. It's to kind of build a little civilization, build a little city by the water front, and then the secondary goal is kind of, you know, survive in the Nether, if that makes sense. You know, I mean, the goal is to beat the game, beat the Ender Dragon, but I would say this is a slightly more casual world where it's more about, yeah, building a little... Did I just pick up a bowl? More about building a little city, being able to trade with others and whatnot. Can you add me? You sent a request? Okay. Sounds good. Bentley, that is not the goal at all. Microsoft nuked it years ago. That's kind of sad. It seems like that would be a ton of fun to play, but it sounds like it's not even available anymore. Not one where you join and speedrun it again. I mean, you're welcome to do that. Like, you're welcome to kind of do whatever. Like, if you want to join and just speedrun it on your own, that is totally fine, right? It's like, obviously everyone has free will, so if you don't necessarily want to build a shop and trade and mine and whatnot, you're absolutely welcome to just try and speedrun the game if you'd like as well. How's it going, 555? I'm doing all right today. How are you? Okay, just get another couple of fish, and here I'll accept a couple of people. The thing is, if you sent me a request, it should show up in the recommended friends, but for some reason it's not. So let's see. Your name is Blue Slime Lord. This is the thing. It's like, it's so weird. Like when I look up your name, it says that you've sent a request, but I thought, like, I'm pretty sure it used to be that whenever I'd go here, anyone that sent me a request would show up in the recommended friends. So let's see. It looks like Luca wants to join as well. Okay, Taffy, I think you asked if you could join, right? Is this you? You're 400. Yeah, if you sent me a request, then feel free. I'm assuming this is the same person. Taffy. Let's see, Luca. I'll invite you as well, and then it might take a second to update, maybe. So GD Lord, I can try to check maybe in a minute, see if it's there. You want to join as well? UV, yeah, you can join. I think I have you. I do have you added as a friend, right? Can you join? Yeah, I'll invite you, GD. Trainer Sam got a member notification. W Sam. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, you don't have Bedrock installed? Dang. TPZ, you can join as well. Essentially, the process for joining is sending me a friend request. I pinned a comment with my gamer tag. And so you can send me a request. As soon as I accept it, I can invite you to the world. So, Doom fell? You just got your PC after so many days. I'm playing Minecraft. Do you still have to download it, UV? Before you can play? Also, how far back can you go? Okay, we can probably drop that. I don't really think we need a pufferfish, right? I think it's not edible. I think it's only really used for, I'm not even sure what it's used for, but I think someone mentioned that you could use it for like potions or whatnot. How expensive was the PC? No, it's not like a secret. I think I've mentioned this before. I think the whole setup, picked up a tripwire hook. I think the entire setup, like not just for the PC, but for like everything, for the computer screens, for the freak, I can't get away fast enough. I'm sorry, Doom. Is this here? I'll try to help you repair this stuff, maybe. What the? I think the entire setup was like 2,500 for everything. But that was the actual PC itself, I think was, I'm thinking, dang, there's a lot of them. The whole the PC itself was, I think, 1,800 maybe. But it was like the screens, the keyboard, the mic, like the kind of the whole streaming setup was a bit more. So, what do I do for work? I feel like that's just more troll. I think you already know that this is what I am pursuing for work. I do not have a job outside of this. How's it going, Yashar? You don't know much English? That's okay. It's still good to have you here. Okay, let's see. Okay, Slime Lord, I see you. Let's see, who else was waiting to be invited? I don't think there's anyone else here. Lucas said he was downloading Bedrock. So I don't know if I can invite it. I probably can't join just yet. But let's continue. What's up, Liam? Okay, Ronaldo. I'm assuming that's you. Is it Bedrock? You have Java? It is Bedrock. We are playing on Bedrock. I don't know exactly how to fix this, but Doom, do you wanna I feel like we have to... Was this what it was? And then we just, what, planted the sugarcane in here? Okay, I mean, I guess that looks right. Okay, I think that's everything. We'll probably cook a little bit of food. How's it going, Fatima? Yes, if you want to join, if you want to send a friend request, then I pinned a comment with my gamer tag. So can you ask Doob if you can keep an eye on your stuff? I mean, yeah, if you can, Doom. Like, if you can just make sure Danny's stuff stays, because his shop is kind of by yours. If you can just maybe keep an eye on it if you can. Sounds like he's working. How's it going, Gollin? Should I call you Gollin or should I call you... I know you've joined with a different account. Isn't your other account like Venenzo? Or something, but welcome. It's good to have you here. And again, Fatima, do you know how to add me as a... Do you know how to send a request? So that we can be friends? Okay, I guess this is the only one with any fuel. What's up, Louie? Alright, we'll cook a little bit of fish to take with us. I'm thinking we haven't made a shop either. That honestly might be a good idea. If we could probably just make ourselves a little... We could probably make ourselves a little shop that we can trade out of. Promise no dripstone this time. I don't know, Louis. You attempted to kill me with dripstone so many times that I've started to lose trust in you. So I might end up giving you one more shot if you want to join, but you are on pretty thin ice. So promise you weren't trolling. You were just wondering. All right, well, I just think I thought I mentioned before that this is what I'm trying to pursue. So I don't have a job at the moment, just trying to see if this is something I can do full time. So that's kind of where I'm at now. And I don't know where we got clay. I guess this was from the creeper that blew up. Is this used for anything? Like, do you use a clay ball for anything, or can we just like deposit it in here without really? Can definitely do it full time. The streams are entertaining. I mean, thank you, Bentley. I don't know if there's not enough income coming in to do it full time. Like, it's not enough to, you know, be sustainable like as a full-time job. Like, there's a little bit of income that's coming in, but I think it's about $200 a month. So it's like things are definitely going in the right direction. Yeah, Ronaldo, if you wanna take the sword, feel free. I feel like these are both kind of communal chests. So if someone leaves something in here, then you should be able to take it. Mongero, can you add me back? I guess what I'm having to do is, even if someone sends me a request, for some reason it seems like I still have to look their name up because it's not automatically popping up. So if you put in your username, Mongero, I can look it up. So how's it going, Yasmin? Do I see the TikTok chat? I do, Maylor King. I don't see necessarily every message that's being typed right away, but I do see like Gollin's message about Portugal. He thinks Portugal is going to win the World Cup against France or Paraguay. All right, interesting prediction. We'll see if that ends up working out that way. I think Portugal they have a pretty rough. I've heard that they have a pretty hard path to the World Cup final, though, right? Okay, so let me add a couple people here. Okay, we'll accept that one. And then this is TPZ's user. Okay, we'll accept that one as well. I think that's everyone at the moment, just TPZ and that. I'll give it another minute because I think normally it takes a minute to show up in the friends list. So I think what we do, I think we try and make ourselves a little shop. I guess we can probably set up shop up here. We just need to grab some grass, I believe. We don't have a shovel or anything, so this is going to be the best thing we got to gather dirt. And I guess we'll make ourselves a little... Yeah, we'll just make ourselves a little shop up here. We'll try to flatten this out a little bit. The thing is, I'm not very creative at all. Like, I've never... Believe it or not, I've never really built something in Minecraft, which is... which is kind of crazy to think about, because that's the whole point of Minecraft, but I've always just... Whoa. I've always just mined stuff and, like, built armor, but I've never actually built a house or anything. Like, all the villages and whatnot that we've slept in have either been made by someone else, or they've been villages that we've, you know, stumbled across. So, you have to leave, Yashar? Alright, sounds good. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, Luca, but typically they're a few hours, so I would think that's probably what you can expect from this stream as well. Fatima, you sent a request? Okay, sounds good. I don't know what shader I'm using, TPZ. I would assume it's just... Is there a way to look that up? Because I don't know how to... I actually don't know what shader... I would assume it's just the default shader. Because I haven't changed any settings or bought any kind of texture packs or anything like that. So, I don't know. I would assume it's just kind of the standard shader, but... How's it going, Will? Is friendly fire off? Yes, I believe friendly fire is turned off, so you're not able to hit others, which is good because I don't know. I feel like it's just another way for people who want to troll to troll, but I can see it somewhat being helpful if there is like someone that's joining to troll, then the other players can kind of like fight him and take care of him without needing to go to anyone. Okay, Fatima, if you wanna, can you put in your gamer tag so that I can look you up? Luca wants war. I'm afraid there's probably not going to be war. This is more of a communal world. Will sent a couple jewels. Thank you, Will. Does this have... What is that? What is that? Keep inventory? Is that what you're asking? Keep inventory is not turned on. Okay, we will probably just... It's probably a good enough plot, I would say. We can maybe make it a tad bigger. What should we build it out of, though? I mean, most everyone's is made out of stone. Should we try and grab some brick? Or not brick. Should we try and grab some stone and make our house out of stone? Invite you, you're online. Ooh, okay, I didn't realize there was this. Okay, I will invite you, TPZ. I'll go to the friends list, and then I'll also invite Will, because I believe I have Will added as a friend also. So I'm thinking our shop, a lot of people are kind of specializing in, like Danny specializing in kind of meat and food. I might try to specialize just in resources. Maybe. Like, I don't know, gold and coal and that sort of thing. So let's go here. I'll invite you to the game, TPZ. There should be, I'm pretty sure I changed the max amount of players to 20 as opposed to the default 8. So Will, I sent you an invite. Let's see, Doom said he was going to be back, so we'll invite a couple other people. TPZ, I invited you also. So invite you as well. Okay, I believe Mongero, can I invite you? You said your name was this one, right? The real Salmari? I did send you an invite. So sometimes you have to like spam the invite for whatever reason. But I did invite you as well. Why won't I play Java? I just think more people have access to Bedrock, if that makes sense. Like, I think Java is just for PC players, right? But there's a lot of people that want to join that are, like Danny's playing on mobile. I don't think he has a PC. A lot of people are, joining on a Nintendo Switch or something. A lot of people only have Bedrock Edition, so Java, might be a better experience for the people that have Java, but I think for the majority of people, I think a lot of people are playing on Bedrock, so can I turn off the locator bar? I feel like it's quite helpful, though. There's a lot of people that join and either can't locate the base or whatnot, so I figured it was a good thing to have on. I mean, if everyone wants it off, then I don't know, we can possibly turn it off for the time being. I find it helpful. Okay. That should be good. I think we might just try to... I mean, yeah, this should be enough place. Enough room to be able to make ourselves one. Go see your shop. It's the Pink House. Yeah, your username was Apples, right? Dude, it's only 30 cents in mobile? The game itself is only 30 cents to buy? That seems like really cheap. Okay, this is your house. It doesn't really look like it's been touched, but how do you get in? There's not a door. Is there like a secret entrance that you made to get in? Oh, I guess it does go underground. So, let's see. We'll invite Louis, but if you guys are here, can you keep an eye on him? Because Louis tried to kill us last time. So, if he joins, can you guys keep an eye on Louis? And if he does anything funky, then let me know, because he is kind of on thin ice. It's not like that anymore. I mean, Louis, what else am I supposed to think when you attempted to kill me? I mean, that's just what I have to... This is what I have to assume. Okay, well... What do we need for one of those... Main cream main? You want me to add you as well? Okay, if you want to send me a request, if you haven't already, then feel free to send me one, and then I'll look up your username here in just a second. There's no entrance or shop. You made it that way so no one steals. Okay, when will I play Nun Massacre? I don't know, Fatum. I don't play a whole lot of horror games on this channel. I think there might have only been... I think there's been three total horror games that I've played. So that's not like a genre that I... It's not a genre that I play a whole lot of. So I don't know when I'll be playing Nun Massacre, but... Look in the camera real quick. Okay, why? Why, Apple? Why do you want me to... Why do you want me to look in the camera? Keep trying new stuff. The thing is, it's not like I'm opposed to trying new things, but whenever I try out, like now that we're playing Minecraft, it seems like a lot of new people have joined. You want to see my eye color? My eyes are brown, but okay, well, let's just mine this, I guess. This is just stone, right? Cobblestone. Okay, we're maybe we won't dig too far this way because we're kind of digging into that. Just look in the camera. People have asked me to look in the camera for so many other reasons, so I feel like I have a distrust of that. But I don't know how much of this we need. Can I invite you a couple more times? Maybe spam it a couple more times. Okay, I'll try that again. How many people do we have now? There's 5 people at the moment. Okay, so I'll try inviting... This is you, Mogero, right? Try inviting. I'll do the same thing for you. TPZ. Sometimes the invite just doesn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why that is, but I'll try sending an invite this way. Maybe as well. Okay, you should have it. He wanted you to look in the camera and he was going to say good boy. That's what I was... Something like that is what I was expecting. Like, so many people have asked me to do so many different things, and it's like... I mean, honestly, if Flixie's an OG, like, that's the thing. Flixie doesn't seem like the kind of person to do that, but well, I'm kind of surprised finding iron this high up. I thought normally it only spawned, like, really low, but there's actually... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see iron this this high up. I guess it's not very much of it, but... You wanted to see his face, like, facing me? Alright, if you say so. But I don't know how much of this we need, but we're going to try to build that little stone cutter thing, and then maybe make some, like, refined stone, and then make a little shop out of that. Iron and coal are super common high up in mountain biomes. Okay. Yeah, that surprises me, because I've never... I'll be honest, this is like the first iron that I found this high. It seems like whenever I find it, it's always at like a y-axis of 10 or 20 or something, but I guess we are kind of in a mountain biome, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I think we'll try to grab 6 more. Just to have a couple stacks. 1 iron and 3 smelted stone. Okay, I guess we'll see if there's any... Is there any fuel in the furnaces? No, I guess not. I guess we'll head back to... Okay, we have a bunch of coal. We can always use that. So you sent a request. Sounds good, main. Santos, can you join? Yeah, Santos, have you sent a friend request yet? Like, are we friends in the game? Or do we still have to... Do we still have to be friends first? You love the shorts, Flixie. Thank you. It is a little bit unfortunate that I can't make more of them, because I do really like making those Clash Royale shorts. Yeah, the YouTube shorts. A lot of people on Instagram and TikTok seem to really like those Clash Royale shorts as well. But I'm not able to make a ton of them because a lot of times my younger brother who I make them with, he's either busy or he's tired or he doesn't really want to help. Like, he's gone this entire week. He's on like some kind of day. He's on a little bit of a... It's like a church excursion where a bunch of the youth gather together and whatnot, so he's not going to be here all week. So it's like I'm not able to film any shorts, obviously, while he's not here. Ronaldo, what's up? I see you. Okay, is that stone? Or... Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. Some copper in the chest as well. Alright, we might as well collect some of that. Okay, there's a couple people. You said Maine, you sent me a request. Okay, so Santos, I think I did see you. Santos, you said your username was Liam and then some numbers. So let's see. Are you online? I don't see you online at the moment, but I know Maine sent a request. Fan mail when? I don't think the channel isn't quite big enough to have full on fan mail, but KM20 sent a heart. Thank you, KM. Let's search this up. You said, let me scroll up to your username. Main, it's the same. Main cream main. Okay, I just accepted that. Is Minecraft free on PC? I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I spent any money on. I don't know if I did. I thought maybe it came included with this. I don't remember paying anything for it. So, okay, I'll give it a second to show up. And okay, wait, we need to grab some stone. I don't know if we can use... I guess we'll just start building let's build that little saw, little stone cutter, and I think we'll head over here and start building our little base. Looks like CEL is starting to build his little shop also. Your gamer tag is Booty9400. Okay, I know you. Okay, you have been waiting. So let me search up as well. Okay, I accepted that also. Let's see if I can invite you guys. Okay, main. I'll send you a few invites. I don't know if TPZ is still here, but it sounds like he still hasn't been able to join, even though we've sent a million requests. So same thing with Salmari. But anyway, I did accept your request, Fatima. So I'll send you a request. I'll send you an invite to the game in just a bit here. So for now, how does this work? Can we do cobblestone into... I guess we could make stone bricks. What happens if we put stone in here? Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be stone bricks either way. What would be better? I mean, I think stone aesthetically looks a little bit better. So I guess we'll just make a bunch of stone bricks. Last time, send invites, you're not receiving them. I mean, a couple things that I've noticed. Sometimes it doesn't work if your Minecraft isn't up to date, and sometimes it helps if you... It also sometimes helps if you like close and reopen it. So I don't know if either of those will help, but I tried sending you another kind of round of invites, TPZ. You can hold shift and press it. Oh, okay. That's much more efficient. So let's make some more stone bricks. We now have 2 stacks of them. We might need like, I don't know if we need stone stairs or whatnot as well, but I think what we'll do is, how do you make glass? Because if we can make glass, we can make a nice little like glass outside looking out into that. And you have the latest version, do you? I believe I do. From my understanding, everything's up to date. So, stained glass. Does it have to be white stained glass? Like, how do you make just a plain glass? Liam 15242. All right, sounds good. Mongero, I'll try to invite you as well. I don't know how to. I'll be honest. How do you make this? Glass is smelted sand. Smelt sand. Okay, smelt sand in a furnace. Okay. Sounds good. Let me try to. So Liam, I'll look for your username here. I still don't see you online. Let's try and re-invite Salmari and TPZ. And I could have sworn I had you added as a friend, Liam, but let me look it up. Maybe it's not Liam 1542 or 152. Yeah, it says we're friends. I don't know why. Okay, you sent a request, KJ. Where's my massive blonde mustache? Do I still have it? I'm gonna be honest, Umaima, I might have tossed it because it had lost so much stick. I'll look. I know I threw away the eyebrows. I can't remember if I threw away the mustache as well, but because I had used it for the short, I used it for a couple of the shorts that we made, and then the video as well. So it had like lost pretty much all its stick. So I might have tossed it. But let's see. I'm not 43. Ah, gee, hopefully I don't look that old. Santi, you can play if you'd like. I guess I still haven't pinned a message over here with my gamer tag, but let me send this. And I guess I can't pin that message, but that message I just sent into the chat is my gamer tag, so you can send me a friend request there, and then I'll try to invite you. It's been having issues like since forever. For some reason, when I send a request, only some people are able to join. And like Liam, it says we're friends, but I don't see you online, which is like, again, it's hard to tell what that's an issue with. I don't know if that's an issue with my game or just with Minecraft, but how's it going, Salih? Salih, you have Bedrock. Nice. That's what we're playing on again. I don't know how to invite you, or the game attacks pin. Yeah, okay. I was mentioning over on TikTok. I don't think there's a way to pin messages. Genuinely, if it's not working, I don't know what to tell you. Like the invites just don't seem to be. How's it going, Helaman? Can you make a cooler door? A cooler door for what? Like for that main kind of communal base? Feel free to. I mean, GD, if you wanna make a cooler door for that building, feel free to make modifications to it. We're gonna have to grab a few more stone. You're new to the stream? Oh no, you're welcoming everyone new to the stream. Yes, if you guys are new here, welcome. Hopefully you find it inviting. I think we need, how many? 8 of these? 2. Wait, where's all of our stone going? Is it here? Cobblestone? I guess so. Okay. It did not send you a request in the game, it sounds like. Okay, well let me... We should just be able to place this here. I'll try setting another one. Did I get the glass? Not quite. We're coming over here just to make a furnace. And we did, I think we grabbed our... Okay, I thought we grabbed the coal from the other furnace, but I think our coal is still... over here. So hopefully there's enough of it left to be able to bring some back. Yeah, we can get some of this. I don't know, what's this? Ronaldo removed a couple of the furnaces. The door is work in progress. Sounds good. CL's building his little base as well. Will's shop. Nice, everyone's kind of building their own little thing. Can someone see if you still have 7 feathers? You don't want to, and see if the gold. Yes, I can try to. Yeah, I'll take a look there and see if I can see if that's still there. Now I guess we just need sand. So you're 2,000 blocks away. Okay, you're already making your way way out of here. That was kind of the same case with your own world, right? I remember you were like in the Imperial City 10,000 blocks away. Oh, I was wondering why they were coming after me. Oh, we have hay, I guess. Is it... Do we give it to them? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was wondering, why am I getting chased by... Okay, Fatima, there's no need to... If you keep spamming invite me, then you're probably going to get timed out. I've tried inviting you. Oh, wait, no. Have I tried inviting other people? Because your username was... Okay, now you're not even showing up in the friends list. Okay, but hold on. Selmara was able to join. You said your username was the something 90,000, right? Greyhouse KJ. You're still not showing up in the friends list for me. And here's the thing, I bet you if I look it up, like if I look up your name, it's gonna say that we're friends. But I'm not gonna be able to invite. Let's see. Do I have spare iron? I should. Yeah, it says we're friends, Greyhouse. So sometimes it probably takes a few minutes. It might just take a few minutes to show up in the friends list. I can't think of another explanation. We've invited main and TPZ multiple times, but that doesn't seem to be working. Your friends invite you to the server. That's the thing. Your name isn't showing up. So I think sometimes it just maybe takes a few minutes for it to update, because I can't. There's nothing on the friends list, even though when I look up your name, it says we're friends, which is weird. Your gamer tag is booty94,000. Yes, I did send you a... I think yours is similar to KJ in the sense that if I look up your name, it's probably going to say that we're friends. However, for some reason, I don't see you on the friends list. It sounds like it's showing up for you guys. You love the OG times when I first started the world and a hacker ruined it. Yeah, that has happened multiple times. We have had people that have... That's the reason why the world, as opposed to just being open to all friends, is like invite only. Because for some reason when we had... What the... What is he doing? Alright. When we had the world set to... When we had it set to all friends, you know, the hacker or whatever was able to join and just... and kind of flood the chat with messages, but as soon as we made it invite only, that kind of stopped happening. So... Okay, yeah, Danny, I won't forget about the So what am I looking for? You said 7 feather. And then some gold as well. Okay, well, I'll take a look back here. So for the time being, we will smelt the sand. I'll take a look, see if it's there. They used crystals and nuke the base. You mean the hackers that originally joined? Yeah, that's why. Like, does anyone know how big servers are able to kind of prevent that from happening? Like big SMPs, do they have, like, what kind of software do they have installed to kind of keep hackers accountable? Your gold is still here, Danny. And your feathers, you have 5. I don't know. You said you had 7? Oh, leather. I see 6 leather. I mean, for the most part, everything looks like it. Looks like it's 7 leathers. I saw 6. 6 leather. I mean, most of your stuff still looks here from what I remember it. They have server mods. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It looks mostly fine to me, Danny, but unless someone came and just took 1 leather specifically, but fun fact, I used to live in New Hampshire for 6 years. That is not a fact. That is completely pulled out of your bum. Click on your icon and invite you. I can't. If I look up your name, for some reason I'm not. Let's see if it shows up now in the friends list. Okay, Grey House is showing up. So I can send Grey House a few invites. If I look up your name though, let's see, it says we're friends, but if I click on your name, it doesn't, like, if I click on these 3 lines, it doesn't actually give me the option to invite you to the game. So again, I'm assuming it's just taking a moment because Grey House is now showing up. Main, I've invited you several times. It's just not, for some reason, it's just not working. I don't know why. I don't know if, is someone able to maybe, does anyone know why this is happening? Like, is it just a cross-platform play? Like if someone's trying to play on a Nintendo Switch or on a phone or something, like, are there just issues with the invites? Is that how that works? Invite you. Bentley, I don't even have you added. So let's see, who else am I missing? I still don't see you anywhere. Fatima. So your name is still not showing up on the online friends. I know Liam was okay. Liam was asking to get invited, so we'll invite Liam. Be patient. Stop begging and let Minecraft send the invite. Yeah, I don't. Again, there's nothing more that I can do other than adding you as a friend, sending you a request. I mean, that's what I can do. If it's not working, then I have to assume that it's an issue with Minecraft somehow. So you got impaled by a drowned. Don't invite Liam. I think this is the other Liam. This is not the Liam that's sometimes in the chat, I don't think. What's my keyboard? Honestly, this is just one that came. I think this one just came with the PC. It says it's an Asus keyboard. ASUS is how it's spelled. It says that's the name of it, but all right, I'm thinking how we're gonna do this. I'm thinking let's actually get a little bit more dirt, just that we can extend it out just a tad bit more, and then we can just build the stone with the glass. I think 1 floor is probably all it takes, I would think. Show it in cam. I don't think I can. It's not a wireless keyboard. It's like plugged in, and it's pretty much at the extent of, I think, how far the wire can go. Do you want to play Speedrunner versus Hunter Leader? I've never played that. I don't know how that would work, but I probably wouldn't be good at either one. I probably wouldn't be good as a speedrunner or a hunter. So, alright, that should be alright. For some reason, animals just love to be up here for some reason. Like, there's been sheep, there's been cows that have just been wandering around here. It's not like there's any grass or anything. Like, there's nothing up here for them to... I guess technically they do just eat the... They do just eat the grass, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything... Like, if I was an animal, there would not be anything entertaining up here for me. Okay, we should just be able to fill this up. Anyone got a bucket? I have a bucket, Will. You want to come over here? Okay. Do we just build this all the way to the edge? They love your handsomeness. Okay. Server name. There's not a... This is not a server just yet. Main cream. I do want to make one for that reason. You know, for the reason that it's going to be easier to... Going to be easier for people to join as opposed to manually inviting them every time. But there's not one at the moment. I think we probably go up to here. Okay. Okay, this looks pretty good. It's just a matter of how far out do we... maybe we extend this. I guess we can extend this out to the very edge. Redline, haven't seen you in a while, or you haven't seen me on Minecraft in a while. Yes, we did play Minecraft yesterday, but outside of yesterday, you know, it's been a while since we've played. It's also been a while since I've seen you, Redline. How have you been? Actually, now that I think about it, we can't really... I guess we can make it that big. We'll just have to put the door in the front. I guess, or maybe we... I think maybe what we do is... Maybe we put the door just in the side. Can you help with the build? I don't know, I want this to be like the first thing that I build by myself, because I've never built a... What's going on over there? Okay. I'm trying to like maybe make a... Maybe we put the door here. I think that would be a decent place to put a door. You've been great. You're in a class till 3 p.m. your time, but if you're on, just try to join. Yeah, what time is it for you now? Because I know time zones are going to be different, but what's up, Techno? Lutho, you sent a friend request. Sounds good. In just a sec, if you want to put your... In just a sec, if you want to put your gamer tag in the chat, I can look you up, and I guess we can make an iron door. Does kind of take a lot of iron, but we have... Oh wait, it makes 3 of them? Okay, you're in mid-Europe, Ronaldo. Nice. I don't know why we... I guess you can only make a minimum of 3. But, I don't know, that should... Just probably... Should probably go well there. Maybe we... Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. and probably extend it out a little bit longer. Okay. CL, it's 8:41 p.m. for you. Nice. I guess that's also in Europe, right? About 8 hours ahead. So, yeah, Techno, it's good to have you here. Right now, we're building a little. That door needs a button. I mean, the button is just. That just takes wood, right? Oak button. Oh, wait, it takes a whole plank to make one button? How do we... Oh, a lever? I don't really know if I want a whole lever to... So not a button. Place it on the block next to the door. Oh, like that? Okay. Sounds good. And then just what? Put the other one in here? Okay. Sounds good. I guess we'll continue to build. I think we'll... How far out should we build it? That's probably plenty. Okay, and then I guess we just make a... I guess we just build it up from here. And then make... Maybe we make this back part glass. That would look kind of cool. Am I building a house? I'm building a... It's kind of a shop. Because, yeah, this is kind of a good look at the city. Everyone's kind of building their own little shop to kind of trade with each other. So we are building one as well. So we're going to build ourselves a little... probably doesn't need to be that high. But maybe we... I guess we'll put brick along this wall as well. And then just maybe make this back wall glass. If that makes sense. Let's see if this... I mean, let's see how this looks. This could... Who knows? This could look... This could look atrocious. You never know. What kind of shops am I building? The one that I'm going to build is... It's going to be kind of a resource shop. Like, a lot of people are building kind of food shops. This one might be like a resources and weapons. So we might trade like coal and gold and that sort of thing. So I think we'll build this up again. Looks pretty solid. I guess we'll do another row of glass. Hopefully we have enough. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have just enough glass to do this. Do you want thinner glass? I mean, it might look a little bit better cosmetically, but I don't really mind. I think that looks fine. So I think I'm probably all right. CL. Don't break the glass with my hands. Good to know. Okay, red line. You'll see me in 2.5 to 3 hours. Okay, hopefully, I don't know if we're still going to be streaming by then. That's typically right around the point where we usually wrap up the stream, but we may still be streaming by then. So yeah, hopefully I can see you then, red line. Now it's just a matter of building a roof. What do you guys say? Do you guys say roof? Roof? But I think I never know how to build a roof. But William, you added me. Sounds good. You made a color TV. using no command blocks. That's pretty impressive. Santos, I invited you a little bit earlier. Like, I sent you several invites, but for some reason it didn't work. So, okay, I can see Booty, you ended up you ended up showing up, so in the friends list now. So I'll invite you. I'll try inviting Main again, but it's had issues doing that. Liam, I'll send you a request as well. And then same thing with you, Grey House. I'll try again. So I sent everyone, I think, that wants a request one. I think William and then someone else. There were two people that ended up. Okay, Booty and Liam were both able to join. Nice. There were a couple of people that said they sent a request. William, you were one of them. If you want to put in your username, like if you want to put in your gamer tag, that way I can look you up and then... Okay, there's a lot of dirt here. I guess we'll collect this. If you guys want to put in your usernames and then I can look you guys up. So Main invited to play. You're going to start a war. Probably not a fantastic idea, but let's see. I think do we build it up one layer higher? I don't actually know if we have enough. We might just have to. Hopefully we have enough stone. Okay, that's bad. That's our. Let's remove this. If you can't tell, it's my first time building anything, so I think we'll cover this up now and then just I think build across to build a roof I don't think we'll have enough stone blocks though. Yeah, we're definitely not going to. So we're gonna need to make some more. Is it necessary to fill the creeper holes? It's not necessary, but it does look nice cosmetically, I guess. So let's get ourselves some more stone. That way we can make. We probably need a decent bit more of it to build that roof. So okay, William, you sent it in. Okay, Finch, I think you've reminded me of your username before. Can you remind me of it again? Because I know I have you added as a friend, but I forget what your username is. Yes, I can accept the request, William. So yeah, if it's close, yeah, I would agree with Salmari. If the creeper hole blows up somewhat close to, you know, the village or the houses, I would just patch it up, just to make it look nice. Let it be so anyone can join. The thing is, we tried that. Fatima, we did try having it just any friends able to join. Last time we did that though, we got absolutely like flooded in the chat by someone. I don't know who it was, but like if we turn it on, anyone able to join. Someone joined last time and it was absolutely like the chat was just flooded with spam messages, and that happened twice, I believe. So that's just the reason why I'm hesitant. Do I like digging stuff? Okay, but I guess I can't. Okay. I guess we have to do the set max players to 20. That way we can invite some more people. So I'll take a look. You said it's a chat. Let's see. Is this right? Oh, cat. Um, 58. Okay. I just accepted it. It'll probably take... There's no way that's your actual username, Bentley. Booty meat? Okay, Lutho, yeah, what's your gamer tag so I can look it up? There's no way this is actually you, Bentley. Booty meat? You made an account? Booty meat 55? Alright. We will... Okay, someone's building their... What is this? Oh yeah, we need to use our stone cutter. We will end up moving this stuff to the side as well. We won't keep it right in front of the shop like this. So hopefully that's enough. We have 59 stone. I don't know if it's going to though. We might need more. You're leaving the country, Luca? Are you talking about literally or just like the Minecraft country? Oh, I didn't even realize. Why am I building it from up there? I can just build it from... I can just build it from here. Okay, I think we're definitely... Yeah, definitely going to run out. Okay, a few more are needed. Thankfully, there's a pretty good stone supply just right here. You mean in Minecraft? How are you already 5,000 blocks away? Because I saw that you just died to like a drowned, which means that you should respawn kind of right near the base, right? Which means that in like 10 or 15 minutes, like 10 minutes, you're 5,000 blocks away. That seems like a ton of ground to cover in that time. Okay, 40 should be enough, I think. All right. Let's see if... Hopefully this is enough to finish it. I'm thinking it should be. Maybe not. I think we're still short. Yeah, but, oh, we're going to be short by a while, actually. Nope. Is this like an actual city with laws? I mean, not entirely will. Like, it's not like there's real strict laws, but yeah, like, obviously if you... Yes, if you grief someone or steal something, then you'll probably be kicked, so... Can I invite you back? Yes, I'll invite you back, Doom. So, Lutho, you can join. I didn't see your... Can you put in your gamer tag in the chat, though? That way I can look you up. Because apparently Minecraft is being weird. It doesn't show up under recommended friends if you show a request. So I have to still look it up manually. So, let's see. Doom, I just invited you back. Telconch2358. Okay, I just sent you an invite as well. Can I invite you as well? Yeah, let's see if you're here, William. You said your username was the cat chaw. Yeah, okay, let's invite you. We'll try inviting Grey House again. And then Lutho, as soon as you put your gamer tag in, I can search it up and then send you an invite. Or maybe we can, I guess we can look it up under followers. I would assume this is... Okay. Which one of these is you, Lutho? Is X-ray allowed? No, it is not allowed. The only reason why cheats are enabled is because you can see right now there is, I think, 10 people. There's 11 people in the world. The default is 8. So that's the only reason why cheats are turned on, is just so that we could set set the max players to more, but cheats are not just on for you to do whatever. Like X-ray, no X-raying will be allowed. Okay, we'll just be safe. We'll grab as much stone as we possibly can. X-raying does, yeah, it does kind of make it unfair for everyone because everyone's trying to get resources and trade them and whatnot. So if you X-ray and just get an unfair amount of resources, then it kind of, I don't know if this makes sense, but like it dilutes the economy a little bit. If you just have a ton of resources and no one else really has much, it just makes it unfair for everyone else. So we will just craft the remaining stone. Okay, there should be a way to, I guess it's just torches that you use for light, right? So we should probably make some torches. All right, that should be it. There's our little, okay, Conch, what are you doing? Would you like to be kicked out? Conch, what are you... B-Bard sent 250 jewels. Thank you, B-Bard. Okay, why is everyone... Conch, what was that? Okay, we're just gonna... Do we have enough? Okay, we should have enough coal to be able to make some torches. Can we get the seed then? Make it so only one person needs to sleep? Okay, I guess it's not... I think it's set to 10% at the moment, but because there's more people that are coming in, then let's reduce it to... Yeah, let's just make it so that one person... Right now it's... Yeah, let's make it like... yeah, let's just make it 5%. So one person needs to be sleeping. Don't give them the seed? Why is that? Can you lower the setting just all the way down? Take an X-ray with the seed. Okay, why is this button not... Okay. Oh, I guess it kind of works like if you do... I guess you can't brush against it. Oh, does it close? That's nice that it closes automatically. All right, we'll put some torches around. And then we'll be all ready to kind of set up shop, I believe. Assuming yeah, we can't put them there. Oh no, it looks bad. Okay, and then I guess that's about it. We'll just have a few torches. Can you be operator? I'm not really wanting to make anyone operator at the moment. I think Doom technically still is, but all right, I don't know why there's a chicken in here. But let's move this stuff a little bit. We'll move it kind of to the side. And then we'll also make, I think, a chest. I don't know if we have enough wood, actually, to make a chest. Okay. No. Come on. Okay, I was like, ain't no way we can have that blown up in here. Okay, where should we put our stuff? We could put some chests on the inside. That could look interesting as far as far as trading. We'll, yeah, I think we'll put our furnace and our crafting table, and then just put them over here, I suppose. All right. Now I just think we need a little bit more. I just think we need a little bit more wood for a little bit more wood to be able to make a chest. So we're not going to be stealing it from anyone. So we'll be going out and getting our own wood. Looks like there are some. I guess we'll go this way. Okay, we'll just discard this somewhere. All right, let's go to the forests. How's it going, Mateen? All right, Salmari has to go now. Sounds good. Thanks for joining, Salmari. Sanic, how are you? All right, good night. Hopefully you have a good night. What the? Okay, looks like there should be a lot of wood no matter where we go. Can you accept my friend request? Yeah, Minecraft guy. What's your username? You doing good? Nice. I'm doing good as well, I would say. Just kind of, yeah, I'm kind of like, as of right now, things are going okay. Like, no one has really trolled a lot at the moment. I'm just kind of hoping things stay that way. I'm hoping things don't turn hectic like they have in a lot of other streams, but things are going good right now. We're building a little Minecraft village, which is always a lot of fun. So, Annie, how's it going? How have you been? Okay. I guess we'll... I mean, we might as well... Here, let's get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. Panzerpan is your name? You're going to buy a PC soon? Nice, that's exciting. Stir Gamer, what's going on? Okay, Luca, begging to be an operator is not gonna make me more likely to give you that. Mongero, I don't think I'll be playing Minecraft tomorrow. But I will be playing some game tomorrow. So I think we'll just get rid of the flowers. I think. I don't actually know what clay is really used for, but how's it going, noob? What do you mean, why am I ignoring the community button? I responded to the community button like right before I started streaming. Okay, Finch, again, it makes me less likely to want to make people operators if they're begging to be one. So, I have not accepted your request yet, Minecraft guy. I'll open up the social tab in just a second so that I can do that. What's an operator? I think they just have the ability to, like, invite people or kick people if they're trolling or whatnot. So they have a little bit more power than a member. It's kind of like the equivalent of a mod in YouTube. Just someone to help kind of manage the server, if that makes sense. So let's see. I don't think, is it showing up here in the, maybe I have to look it up. You said it was what? Panzerpan? Let me scroll up. Does it matter if it's capitalized? Like, does it need to be a capital P? I mean, this is the only one I see. You're watching the stream at work. All right, sounds good, Danny. Good luck with that. You and Doom are operator. Yeah, that's true. Danny is an operator as well. So we already have a couple of operators. We don't necessarily need another one. You can increase the people limit. We don't really need that at the moment, though, Luca. Like, there's 10 people in the world, and the limit is 20. So it's not like we need more people at the moment. I didn't know if that was your account. So I didn't send a request, Minecraft guy, but if that's you, then I can try heading back and sending you another invite. He wrote a comment. You wrote Abdod this comment. You hate or like witch, and he said he likes the witch. All right, that's good. I guess that's something you guys have in common. So, Liam is calling me poop squash as well. Okay, let's see. John, he said if you double tap the W key, you can sprint and swim. Okay, is that how you swim faster in the water? Am I accepting requests now, Elsa? Yeah, I can be accepting requests. I think the easiest way to do it is I pinned a comment with my gamer tag. So if you send me a request, I'll open up the social tab in just a minute, and I can accept any. The weird thing is, it's not showing up. When someone sent you a request, it used to show up in the recommended friends category, but now it doesn't. So yeah, if you send me a request, and then when I go to the social tab, if you put in your username, then I can look you up and accept it. So let's see, Snail, give you a shout out. We're working hard on your videos. All right, are you also a content creator? Best of luck with that. Hopefully you're enjoying that. Why am I ignoring the guy? What guy? Do I check the in-game chat? I mean, not as much. I usually see the messages as they pop up, for the most part. So, like, I tend to follow along with the Minecraft chat enough, but also it definitely would be much more efficient to get an axe and be chopping down these trees. Don't know why I'm using a pickaxe, but you mean the YouTube chat? I'm not trying to ignore anyone in the YouTube chat. I try to read as many messages as I can. You know, there'll usually be some that slip through the cracks, or some that I just see and I don't want to respond to because it either doesn't need a response or it's already been asked or whatnot. But yeah, I try to read all the messages. So, okay, ball sack. Is there a mod in the chat that can remove ball sack from the chat? Liam sent some jewels. Thank you, Liam. Okay, you sent it. Sounds good. I'll open it up in just a second. So, Minecraft guy, I'll try to look you up again, but I didn't see that you had sent me a request. So, also this is Liam, right? I know you said a lot of times you use your younger brother Jaden's account, but is this Liam or Jaden? Jaden, I guess regardless. Thank you, Liam or Jaden, for the jewels. Okay, let's just keep hacking away, I guess. How can you join? I'll open up the social tab here, and then if you want to put in your username, then I can look you up and accept your request. So, sounds good. I think that's probably more than enough wood, I would think. So, we'll open up the social tab now. If you want to put in your... Okay, it says we have another follower. Is this you? You already sent it? What's your username, Elsa? Is it Surfy Sleet? It is? Okay. Jaden sending more jewels. Thank you, Jaden or Liam. Sounds good. I'll accept that. And then Minecraft guy. Do you want to remind me of your username? I looked it up, but I didn't. What is it? Panzerpan? I don't see any of these that have sent me a request yet. So, Fatima, is that your username that you just put in, or something else? Liam, you're almost half of 1,000 subs. Really, that's pretty good. Congrats, Liam. Hopefully you continue to grow. I don't know if this was your username that you put in or just something else. I guess not. But Fatima, I've tried sending you you're at 476 subs. Nice. Let's see. Okay, is there anyone that I'm able to invite on this friends list that wants to join? I think Elsa, I'll be able to invite you in probably a couple minutes, because sometimes it takes a couple minutes to show up here. Like, I don't think your name is showing up on the friends list just yet, so I think sometimes it takes a couple of minutes. So if you want to remind me, like maybe in 2 minutes, to just check again, that way I can invite you. Because I think although we're friends now, just has to, I don't know what, I guess it has to load, but I will be streaming tomorrow. GD Lord. I stream, if you guys are new here, I stream every day except for Sunday. So, can you have an iron door? Yes. What would you like to trade for it, CL? Okay, we'll also try to, yeah, maybe get some wool if we can. Anyone have gunpowder? I do. So if you want gunpowder, I can trade you for it. Okay, this looks intriguing. Let's see what's in here. Okay, a cave of some kind. Uh-oh. That's a witch! Get me out of this. Okay, there's no way that witch takes my whole health bar, right? We have a million armor. Why am I still dying? How do I stop the poison? Why is the poison still... Okay. I mean, it stopped at 1 heart. Drink milk? I don't have any milk. There's a cow over here. How do we extract milk from a cow? Milk will help. Okay, I don't know how we... A bucket? Okay, we have a bucket with water. I guess we just empty the water. Okay, I think our hearts are healing up now, but why do the witches hit so hard? It says to add. You think it's a bug? Let's see. Let me see if you're showing up at least on... Hydra. I don't see you here yet. Okay, it says I sent a request. Surfy Sleet. Yeah, it's okay. It says I sent a request. Here, maybe I'll cancel it. Do you want to try setting another one? And then I can try accepting it in a different way as opposed to like going to the follower list. I can try accepting it just by looking up your name manually. Okay, all Doom stuff is gone. Okay, there's someone that's trolling or doing something. Okay, let's drop this water. Do we just go up to it? Okay, we have some milk. How do you accept, actually? You can look up my name. You can look up my gamer tag in the search players. Conch trolled. He blew up the base. I mean, my base from here, like, at least from this angle, it looks fine. But let's see. If Doom stuff is gone, that means yours is done as well. If it is blown up, who's placing stuff by my base? Why? Okay, so I don't know if this is a creeper or if someone actually blew this up. My base looks fine. Okay, well, someone blew it up. I'm pretty sure Conch was... You saw him put TNT. It could be you, to be fair, as well. Can I check your base? Honestly, let's... The thing is, I'm pretty sure... Was Conch the one that was destroying stuff earlier? There was someone that was removing... Someone clipped what? There was someone that was trying to... Like, that was destroying grass earlier. Alright, let's do that, see if that helps. We'll change him to a visitor. Can't touch anything now. I'll check your base out, Danny. Let's see what's up with that. I would think they probably wouldn't... Yeah, your base looks fine. I mean, someone's building a little thing around it. I don't know. Who's placing the doors just randomly? Most everything seems to... Well, not entirely. The gold is gone. There's still a lot of cooked meat, but someone took some things. Can you have an iron door? Like I said, what are you willing to trade for? Why can't you do anything? Your permissions are now set to visitor, because I think you were trying to break the grass blocks earlier. I don't even know if he's watching the stream or if he's just in the game. But this... Invite you, Cyber. Don't even know who it is. The thing is, this happens every time, and it just kind of ruins the Minecraft stream for everyone. Like, if you're gonna blow things up, it just makes the experience worse. I don't know why we have soul sand. Or why someone's placing these grass blocks around. But let's try to... How much wood do we... Or how much... I guess we did pick up. Okay, why you guys... Let's try to repair this if we can. Can you invite me? I crashed. Yes, we can do that. Okay, I think I scroll past it. So I'll invite you back, Will. You're kind of mad, no lie. Someone messing with your shop took your gold. Yeah. Clips. If you would like to join, the process to do so is sending me a friend request to the pinned comment. So I pinned a comment in the YouTube chat. You can send me a friend request there. I sent you another one, Sleet. So you can try to accept it. Why did I put you in visitor? Well, when you first joined, you were breaking a bunch of grass blocks in my base for some reason. And then I had a couple people saying that you blew up my base. So I feel like when you first started, whether it was intentional or not, you were breaking some stuff. And then you were breaking some stuff. And then I heard a couple people saying that they saw you blow up the base. So again, this is just going based on what other people are saying. That's why I didn't kick you out of the world completely, because if I found out that it was someone else, then I can edit your permissions again. Minecraft guy, I see your messages. I've asked you what your gamer tag is, because I tried looking it up and I didn't see anyone by the name of Panzerpan that had sent me a request. So we're also going to go back down just to... Okay, what are these, by the way? Like, what's special about a... I guess our inventory's full, but... Like, what is this? A copper torch? Okay, I guess we'll try to fill up this space a little bit, just so that if... I don't know, if something breaks, we don't completely fall through or something. Okay, CL. All right. Cyber, I'll invite you. There's numbers. Okay, that's what we didn't know last time. So Cyber, I sent you an invite. Exploded because there was a pressure plate connected to DNT and you didn't place it. Run? Why are you saying run? What is CL doing? Okay. Motivation, you want to be invited as well? Okay, I don't really think... Okay, I appreciate this camp, but we don't... You can take these back. We don't necessarily... We don't need any of these stone anymore. Your user is flashed coder. Okay. Sounds good. We'll make some planks. I'll go to the social tab in a sec. But for the time being, we're going to make a couple of chests that we can use to... We'll put them... We'll put them up here, I think, and we can kind of trade with people over the counter. All right. Aaron, you want to be invited? Let's see. Let's see whose friend requests. Oh yeah, Crispy Deer, I do have you added. Let's see. Okay, we'll accept that. Flash coder as well. Flash coder 78. Okay. Sounds good. And then I'll invite you, Aaron, as well. It's probably going to take a couple of minutes for those those things to kind of load, if that makes sense, because I'm not going to see you on the friends list immediately. Oh wait, okay, wharf. Oh, never mind. Okay, this one worked pretty quickly. Normally it takes a couple minutes, but let's see. Aaron, Crispy Deer, sounds good. I invited all you three. You're at the top of the friends. Yes, I sent you an invite. Do I have gunpowder? Yes. What do you want to? I guess you've already given me some wood and stone and whatnot, so there you go. I only have 2. Okay, I appreciate the pickaxes, but I don't need any of those. Oh, the inventory's full as well. Okay, if you want to pick those back up here, you can have this one also. Okay, CL, this is, I don't really need any of those. But let's make a couple more chests. It wasn't you. Someone placed a pressure plate. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to believe. They literally took stuff, put their own stuff in your chests. Yeah, Danny, this is... It's like... I want to try and play with... What floor would I like? I don't really have a preference on floor. I mean, what, can you make carpet and whatnot with wool? I guess you can. It's okay. It's gonna take a decent... It's actually gonna take a decent bit of wool to make it, it looks like, but yeah, we can only make 6 carpet tiles. Give him a second chance just in case he didn't. Year 400, if you added me, do you want to put in your gamer tag in the chat? That way I can look you up. Okay, hold on. Who was the one that said... So Camp was the one that was saying you saw him put TNT. It could be Camp. Who knows? Why is someone building onto your shop? Are they? Was that what that little thing was around the... I don't know why they're building around it, but yeah, there is a little bit of a thing. There's a little bit of a ring around it for some reason. Didn't have time to press. Yeah, I'll send you another invite, Aaron. Okay, so this is his shop. Doesn't look like he's got much at the moment. I think I'm like, I don't even want to store anything because, like, knowing that this is not an ender chest, permission to make the floor wood. I mean, what do we... I can make a wood floor if we need. Like, what do we... What does that entail? Just removing the blocks, making them... Okay, your username is miniyapper1844. User command to check your inventory. I mean, that's not going to do anything now, right? Oh, I didn't mean to make a hoe. It's not going to do anything now, right? Because obviously, if it was you when you did use TNT, you're not going to have it anymore. So, all right, let's... Oh, I'm like hesitant to store any valuables though, because I know people are just going to be stealing it. Okay, Liam, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's maybe make... I only have 1 coal. For some reason, I don't know why my mouse is so... It's almost like someone turned the sensitivity down on it. I don't know why that is. Why is the sensitivity on my... Okay, guys, I'm... What is that, a pressure plate? Pressure plate for the door, I guess. You're 10,000 blocks away. Nice. Joined 5 minutes ago. What did he place? Nothing? So that's just a plate for... Okay. Set here. I'm going to try to go to the settings because I don't know why the mouse is moving so slow, it seems like. Seems like the sensitivity's been turned down on it. So I'll send you another invite. Aaron. Can you get the coordinates? The locator bar is turned on. So you should just be able to find the locator bar, I think. And do that. Let's see. Okay, you said 1844. Mini Yapper 1844. Okay. I sent that. Let's go to the settings. I don't know what is up with... Is it in the game settings? Or probably controller? Camera sensitivity. Everything looks the same, but for some reason my... I don't know why that is. Cursor sensitivity. Just the speed of the camera when using a spyglass. That doesn't really matter too much. Let's try turning that up and just seeing. Okay. Did I really accidentally? I don't know why I X'd out the Minecraft thing. Can I press the middle button in between your two clickers? Okay, we're gonna have to open it back up. Everyone, I think, got disconnected. This is turning into this kind of thing makes me not even want to build a Minecraft server just because I know that the same kind of thing is gonna happen there. Honestly, I'm really tempted to just play on my own. Like, it's... Oh, wait, what the... Okay, this is the wrong world. What world are we in? Did we open up... Okay, we opened up... That's like a completely different... Okay, I hit my world as opposed to Squash City. Just play by yourself. Honestly, I'm really tempted to. It's like, it's just not... It's not chaotic. There's no one blowing up stuff. There's no headache as opposed to having to figure out who did what. So, Rowan, I appreciate the offer. I'm not really looking for that at the moment, but... Yeah, that's the old one. Somehow it kicked you out of the game. The thing is, we might invite back a few people that I trust. We won't invite back everyone, like some people that we're unsure of. But I think people like Aaron, I think I trust to be here. Who else? I mean, Doom. Doom has been here before as well. Those are really the only couple of people that, like, I trust, honestly. You want to build clips? That's... I mean, I get that, but it makes you hesitant to invite people back when you know that somebody in your group of people was destroying stuff and stealing stuff. So many people troll over and over, blew up part of your house, stole Doom stuff. Yeah. Will, I trust Will being here as well. You were redoing the floor? That's true. I'm a little unsure of you, Louis, though. But, like, everyone wants to be invited back, but hopefully you guys can understand where I'm coming from. Like, because I know that somebody in the new untrusted group of people is destroying things. So, it makes you want to just... Quick question. Before I invite everyone back, how am I going to find out who's trolling? Like, as long as we can figure out a way for, I don't know if it's something to do with a command block or whatnot, but if we can find out a way to, after someone blows something up or steals stuff, if there's a way to kind of look at the history of something, then I'm fine inviting people back, because then there's a way to kind of know when people are trolling. But how's it going, Matthias? Are you the only one watching? You might be the only one watching on Instagram. We're streaming to a couple different places as well. Most people are over on YouTube. So, put you as operator. You can make summit. Disable TNT explodes and mob grieving. Deactivate TNT. I mean, I'm sure there's still other ways to troll, right? But I guess that's a start. Let's see. Is that in here? Fire spreads. TNT explodes. Okay, we'll turn that off. What else should we turn off? All right. Drock, you want to join? I think you've joined before, right, Drock? And I think it went okay when you were here. People can still steal. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's no way to prevent stealing unless somebody makes an ender chest, right? Luca, you want to be an operator, so... Alright. You're an operator now. We'll invite people back and see how that goes. Let's see. Worf will invite you back. Okay, everyone that was here before can come back, but we've turned off TNT and we've also added Luca as a operator so that he can use command blocks. Clips, you want to come back? You're in. What's your username again? Did I invite you or not? You were here before, Finch. Please invite you back, Test. I'm willing to give you another shot. I thought I sent you an invite though, but I guess not. You were Conch, right? Okay. We'll invite Louis back as well. There's some people that I'm skeptical of, but let's give it another try. Flash Coder, I did invite you. I invited Flash Coder, so you should have an invite. All right. Yeah, Flash. I sent you an invite. I sent you another one, so you should have it. It's full. Do we have to do the set max players every time we open it up? Okay, we'll set max players then and invite back. Okay. How many people are here now? Okay, there's 8. Okay. There's we increased the player limit, so you should be able to join now. Liam, I don't see you here. Okay, there you go. Sent you an invite. I already sent you one. Worf, you have a request. What am I trading? Nothing at the moment. Also, camp. You were a victim of the world being full. I invited you back, Louis. I did re-invite you. So, okay. Let's go get some. So I didn't realize how low we were on food. I think we have some chicken, and we have a cooked salmon as well, so we should be all right. You didn't get invited. Again, if I invite you and it doesn't show up, there's nothing else that I can do. It's not an issue with, like, if I'm clicking your name, I don't even see you here, but if I'm clicking your name and inviting you and it's not working, that is all I can do. It's an issue with Minecraft at that point, because we're friends in the game. I'm sending the invite. That's about it. Feel free to ask a question, Drock. Let's see, Finch, your username is... What is it again? Hold on, let me remember. Your username is... Jay. We're not making any more moderators at the moment, but if and when we're looking for one, if you've shown up and I trust you enough, then possibly you have iron, especially one for an anvil. I do have some iron. I think we're... What are we mining for? I think we're mining for coal at the moment, but we could potentially make a community anvil. What is an anvil used for? Is that for enchanting? Please unvisitor you. Okay. I'll give you another chance. App member. I don't know if it was you that blew up the thing in the first place or if it was just someone else accusing you, but there will be eyes watching you. Putting enchanted books on gear, merging gear. Okay. At the moment, we're just searching for some coal, because I guess we have a decent amount of wood that we can use as fuel, but coal would work a little bit better. So as far as what I'll be trading, I'll probably be trading just materials. Like I'll probably be trading gold and coal and diamond if and when I find those as well. So that's kind of what my shop will be. It's kind of what that will entail. How's it going, Mena? Zippy Cash? I think I did get a request that popped up on the side. So I can accept that once I go to... I can accept that once I go to the social tab. Is that... Oh, it's a spider. I was like, what is that? Can we place a torch up here? Okay. Well, this just leads right up to a cave. I guess we'll see if there's anything of note down here. Okay, just copper for the most part. What's up, noob? You're at 2100 trophies. Congrats. Use hero tombstone merge tactics. I notice you use the undead trait. Base nearly got... Guys, is someone trying to blow up the base again? What's going on? Nearly got hit by what? I need to see something. A creeper. How am I getting hit? Okay, let's just... I think we're out of... we're out of inventory space. Oh, that's a bat. I was wondering what that was. Okay, there is some stuff down here. I guess that skeleton is sniping us. Let's head back. I think we might try and... Oh. Okay, bodies here. Or booty. I don't really think there's anything over here. Let's head back. We're gonna try to just drop some of our stuff in here. Nope, not me to drop that. You changed the builder. Oh, you changed from the builder? Which is good with the tombstone? That's true. They both have the undead trait, right? So at this point, we'll just drop some of the... Oh, we're just picking our stuff right back up. Okay. I mean, everything else is... We don't need this. I guess we could have used that for... We could have technically used the hoe as... Okay, Luca, you're giving health boost to yourself? Why are you doing that? That kind of falls under the... Giving yourself an unfair advantage. Kick Luca, he's abusing? Yeah, Luca, you can't be doing that. That falls under the category of giving yourself an unfair advantage in the game. Have I ever beat the Ender Dragon? I have twice. The first time... The first time we did it, though, we were on mobile, and we were pretty much... It was really hard to control, so we pretty much got carried by all of our teammates. The other time that we did it, the second time, we were a little bit more independent, and we actually beat the Ender Dragon a little bit more independently. All right, floor looks nice. So, why am I ignoring the community button? I saw the tombstone art that you put in. He needs coal. Who needed coal? Booty. Okay, what are you willing to? I mean, what are you willing to trade for? Because this is a trading economy. We got to trade with each other. Want to trade food for iron? I don't really need food. Will, are you talking about offering food, or you want food? For the floor, you want one iron door? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What do you want to draw next? I did like your art, noob. Yeah, I saw the hero tombstone art, and I responded to it. I would say you're offering food. I think I'm good on food, but I can give you some iron. What else do you have to offer other than food? Do you have any? I would say. Can you draw the magic archer noob? Kick Luca. You have stone to offer. You know what? Because they're not trolling, I'll give you a few iron. I have a little bit of extra. Can I donate some wood? Okay. There you go. We'll try and store the rest. Found a big cave. Nice. I'm really trying to build an ender chest. Would be game changing because you already know people are going to try to steal. We just need an eye of ender and then a little bit more obsidian. Because let's see, what can we put in here? Look, we're putting in our valuables, we're putting in our diamond and our gold. I bet you someone's gonna steal this stuff. Like, it's just like the unfortunate truth. Like, it's probably not gonna be here in a little while. So I think we'll put this here just because we don't need any of these. Can you see if you have 66 meats in your stuff? Yeah, I can see. Wait, by the way, how much of this do we have? 55. 12 diamonds, some lapis. You'll guard? I mean, you don't need to, Will. Like, no, I want you to enjoy your Minecraft experience and go out and do stuff and not necessarily be responsible for just watching my stuff. Like, no, I'd want you to do more than just that. But we'll put some pickaxes in here. We don't really need any of these. What else don't we need? Rotten flesh, probably. Yeah, we'll just deposit some of this. We can probably get rid of our leaf litter as well. What's up, Jimmy? Will I stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming... Okay, nobody uses leaf litter, right? Can we just toss this in the water or no? Anyway, let's go check up on Danny's place, see if you like leaf litters. Alright, well, let's see what's up with this. I mean, this all looks the same. I think there is some meat missing. But, like, it doesn't look any different than it did half an hour ago. Like, obviously it's not great that somebody stole stuff and it looks like replaced it with their own, but it doesn't look like anything more was stolen, if that makes sense. It's fuel for... Oh, it's fuel for the furnace. Oh. In that case, I actually might go grab some. I didn't... Alright, that's kind of nice. Let's see. Yeah, might as well actually take that with us, now that we can use it to fuel the furnace. You were at 66, there's like 30 left. Yeah. The thing is, at some point, I do want to make a Minecraft server at... Okay, someone just block this all up. I do want to have a... It's super inefficient, that's true. Like, it is going to burn really, really quickly, but at least it'll be some fuel. At some point, I do want to have a Minecraft server that's only like a couple people that I really like. At some point, it'd be fun to have a Minecraft server with like just me and Danny and maybe a couple other people who I really trust to be there. Because then at least there wouldn't be the worry of, okay, what do we even, I guess there's not even anything that we really need to cook, but put some of our stuff up here. Maybe we'll put our food and our bone in one place. You need to test the command block. Do I trust you, Jimmy? I do. I mean, there's a reason you're a mod. I think. Yeah, I mean, there would be a few people that I would allow in there, but as far as like letting anyone join, could we make this server only trusted people? I mean, we could. I feel like there's already enough people. Like, I feel like we've already kind of let the doors open for everyone. It's not like we couldn't close them off, but I feel like this server has already kind of been dedicated for that. Witherstorm, do I trust you? It's hard to say. Like, I don't think you've done anything bad yet, but you've only been here for one stream, so it would probably only be really trust. Like, people that I know for a fact wouldn't break anything. Like, pretty much just Danny and maybe a couple other people. Danny, Luca, maybe Doom as well. So, like, again, that's a conversation for a different story. So, you watch all my streams. That's true. That's not necessarily an indication of how much I trust someone, but I do appreciate that, Liam. Why am I hesitant? Well, you've texted me before, and like there was that time on Discord where I forget exactly what led up to it, but you ended up calling me like, okay, what's going on here? There was a time you messaged me on Discord and called me like a good boy or something, and I was like, didn't like that. I was considering just removing your mod because it's like, I know you have good intentions, but you're also young. And it's like, there have been times where right? Like, again, you have good intentions, but there have been messages that you've removed that don't necessarily need to be removed, and people that have been timed out that don't necessarily need to be either. So, again, this is not like a reflection on, like, I don't want this to come across the wrong way. It's just you're younger than a lot of other people. So that's it. But how's it going, Jessica? That's the past and you're sorry about that. Yeah, I know you are, which is why I try to be understanding. But okay, I guess we'll just store the rest of our stuff here. All right, looks like it's working. So what's working, Luca? Like, if someone breaks something or seals something, how are you gonna know? How is the command block gonna help out with that? What's up, Momo? I think we'll take one of these to just build a boat, I believe. That way we can maybe do a little bit of fishing. We have a fishing rod, so we can, I guess someone gave us an axe as well. So I think we might do some fishing. Would you trust me on the server? Yeah, of course I would. Like, you and a couple other people I would trust. Danny. Okay, we're gonna try to keep our eye on our base if we can, just to see if anyone goes near there. Don't trust anyone just yet. So we'll try to fish, but close by. You've changed and you're stopping all that. I mean, I know you're doing your best, but like, okay, we don't have to talk about this anymore. It's just like I know you never intended to do that. It's just being young for the most part. Why you guys are asking Liam to leave? What is Liam doing? Oh, my base. Yeah, that's another one of the things. Like, yeah, we're kind of a... Like, it is a sense that this is kind of a community-ish server, but that doesn't just mean that you can walk into people's houses and bases whenever. Like, it can be a tad annoying if someone just walks into my base as well. Like, just be aware of that. Like, kind of treat it like someone else's... Not exactly like someone else's house, but in the sense that you don't just waltz in and out whenever you please and do whatever you want. That would be probably appreciated. Make the anvil? What do you need to... You said, is it just iron for it? You trust Danny, Doom, and you, no one else? Yeah, it's like... There are really only a few people that I really trust. Witherstorm, I see you. I can come up and make an anvil here. Once we get maybe a little bit more... Anyone got string? I don't think I have any in like my chest or anything like that, so I don't believe so. Can you make a base in my base? Probably not, Finch. I don't know. I like the idea of having separate bases, but if you finish your Gary picture box, what is that? Right now it's about 2 in the afternoon for me, GD. So typically I stream around 11:30-ish a.m. my time to usually the afternoon, 3 p.m.-ish my time. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's head up. Okay. Please tell me my stuff is still here. Okay, it is. We'll grab this. Let's see what we need. Because there's not even enough space for... Oh, you need to make a block of iron? Okay, how many do you need? 3 of them? Okay. We have an anvil now. We'll put some stuff in here, I think, just to cook. And alright. We'll put the anvil somewhere. Is it 1403? Yes. That is the time. Where should we put the anvil? If there's still an enchanting table over here, we could try and just... Should we put it by here? I mean, you said it was used with enchantments, so how does that work? Do we just set it on the ground? Or... Can you borrow a fishing rod? I thought I had another one. But maybe, hold on, let me see if let me see if I have one in the chest anywhere. Or at least some string. Okay, I don't have any string or fishing rod. Yeah, you can borrow it. To make sure to bring it back. Oh wait, is that cooked? Oh, it's cooked. Okay, this is the raw cod. Selling 32 clay for 8 iron. What is clay actually used for? Just place it down. All right, this will be a community anvil, so I'll just set it down here. I don't actually really know what it's used for, but repair and name. All right, they're used for the bricks themselves. Okay. Let's see. Bricks and terracotta. Let me see. How do you make a? Is that all you need? Brick. It's just plain brick. Do you put the clay in the furnace? Is that how you make it? Let me see. I don't think I've ever made. Is that what you do, or? Okay, I guess it is smelting into something. Yes, you do, and then it makes brick. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I did not know. Anvils for combining enchantments of renaming. Okay. If anyone breaks something that another player has placed, it will tell you. All right. Sounds good. Okay, at this point, I think we just... I guess we'll order it maybe in quantity, in quantities. I don't know what pufferfish is used for, but I don't think we have anything. Don't think we have any need for that at the moment. So, William, you want me to invite you back? What was your username again? Were you Worf or was that someone else? No, that was someone else, I think. Were you Camp? Okay, I sent you another invite. 4 of them make brick blocks. Okay, well, I guess we have some brick. Got to go to sleep, Fatima. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for playing. All right. I don't know if anyone wants a brick. If anyone wants a brick block, or if anyone wants raw brick, but I am willing to trade that if anyone wants. I think for the time being, we might actually head back. We might head back underground. Maybe we might head back into the mine and try to get some more resources. I think. Before we do that, though, I think I might make another diamond pick just because ours is running out. So I think we need 3 of them. And then some sticks, which we have as well. Okay. Let's make another diamond pickaxe. And then we'll probably... Anyone selling iron? Yeah, I can sell some iron. Doom, how much of it do you need? What's up, Mushy Craft? You should... If you were you should grind for more diamonds. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, Doom, what are you willing to trade for some iron? You need 5 iron? Alright, we'll come over here and enchant our pick. What is this? Unbreaking level 3, efficiency 2. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade the efficiency of that. And then what do you do here? How do you actually use this? This plus... Oh, do you need a book for that? Okay, I don't have a book at the moment. Okay. Wheat for bread. I mean... Don't really need that, but I'll trade that with you. I'll trade you some... I'll trade you 5 iron for that. Okay. You want me to come look at your base? Okay. Wish you could play with me, but you got a new phone. You don't have Minecraft? That's alright. That's alright, Nicholas. I'm sure there'll be other streams where we'll be able to play. Okay, William, I'll re-invite you as well. Sounds like you declined it on accident. This is your base? Alright, I like the design. I think it looks kind of cool. Looks... It's not finished though, is it? Looks like there's still a little bit more to it. How's it going, J. Charlesy? How are you? Want to see old Betsy? What is old Betsy? You're doing good? Nice. That's good to hear. What are you pointing that at? Okay, I think we're full on food and hearts. We have a little bit of extra food. I think we try to go back into the mines. But first we got to trade with... I don't know where Doom's at, but Doom was wanting to trade. So we might... Let's put this back. We could probably put our sword in here as well. And then just discard some of this stuff. Okay, Doom, where are you? Right there. There you go. Okay. Sounds good. We'll put the rest of the wheat here. And we might as well discard some of our other things as well. Shooting something with a crossbow is old Betsy. Okay, before I forget, William, I'll try inviting you back. You said your name was... Are you still here? Oh yeah, you are. Okay. I invited you back. You should be able to join now. And honestly, we'll throw a couple of these over the edge because we don't really need cobblestone or gravel or these seeds. So we'll toss them over. And the thing is, we're going to need some more torches though. Okay, you added me. Nice, I got a request from someone. So I can accept that and then invite you. So let's see. So we'll make this into a brick. We'll make some more torches if we can as well. And should be all good. I guess we'll store the remaining stuff in here. Don't think we need a bowl or an iron door or that. Okay, I think we pretty much have the essentials, right? We like have the very basics of what we need. So I think we're ready to go. Let's see, how is the town on the ocean? Come see your shop. All right, CL, where are you at? This is... Are you making something? Okay. Do you want to put in your username again? J Chartisty, if you want to... Is that how you say it? J Chartisty. If you want to... Do you want to put in your username and I can look it up? Because for some reason, it used to be that when someone sent a friend request, it would show up here. But now when someone sends a friend request, I still have to manually look it up. Alright, I just accepted that. With a lectern, you can buy enchanting books from a librarian and combine them with the pickaxes. Best ones are mending, unbreaking, and efficiency, but there's many more. Okay. Alright, let's see if it's showing up yet. Sometimes it takes a minute. It might take a second to show up in the friends list. But let's put this here. I think we're all ready to go. All right, CL, you're insistent that people see your shop. Where is it at? CL, the second, and operators only? Is this your shop? Okay. Nice. Let's, should we keep mining and whatnot, or should we try to... Also, what is this? Witherstorm's house, not complete. Okay, solid start. I think... Are people... We do have a portal built, so we could technically go to the Nether as well, but we probably need a lot of people to do that. Just because it's such a horrible spawn that we're gonna need like a bunch of people and teamwork to be able to do that. You need food. I have a couple salmon I can give you. What's your Clips? Do you want to come meet me at my shop? You couldn't join? I can still invite you. J Chartisty. I think I had to wait a second because sometimes it takes a minute for people to show up on the friends list. So anyway, if you want to meet me at my base, Clips, then I can trade you some food. What do you have to trade? Have I ever had a boyfriend? Ah. Very funny, Dark. Let's see, I'll try inviting you again. Hopefully it shows up now. This isn't you, right? Is this your username, or is it... No, our username was JC Joe, unless it shows up as something different, but it's not showing up just yet. Girlfriend, animal. You'll upgrade your base. You'll upgrade my base if you give me food? I don't know, I feel like my base is like fine. Like it's a very basic base, but I don't know, it does the job. It doesn't necessarily need to be upgraded, but if you want to, I mean, okay, what's your username though? Why is the chat so weird? I don't know, it's mostly a few people that make the chat weird, but it's also just people that like to troll, I guess, so I'm sure Dark doesn't actually... Luca's giving himself effects. I mean, is that true? What are you doing, Luca? Gave invisibility for an infinite duration? Okay, Luca, this is going to be your last warning. If you keep giving yourself invisibility and all these other effects and enchantments, you're going to be removed from an operator. Like I've told you before, use it to check on, like, if somebody steals or blows something up or whatnot, use it to check on that, but don't use it to give yourself a bunch of effects that give you an advantage. So, okay, GD said it's a villager with the lectern. She needs a bookshelf and a couple slabs. Okay. Okay, it's Flash Coder, that's your name. Okay, we could also probably make a... What do you need for a... Isn't there a smoker? That's just... Yeah, just a furnace and wood. It's just a quicker... It's just a little bit of a... quicker version. Can you join, Finch? Yeah, I'd be fine inviting you back. So... Let's see, I don't know why we have this flower, but we have We have some wood. Let's see if we can make a... Does it need to be oak? Because we have an oak log. That's the same thing, I'm guessing, as a... Yeah. Okay, let's just put this here, just as a quicker... cooker, I guess. Alright, where is Clips? You said do you still need food? Or are you fine now? I mean, if you still need food, I'm happy to come try and find you and give you some. You got your base. I don't think I know where your... I forget where your base is. It's gotta be, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere here. We also, hold on, we kind of need an ender pearl. I don't think that gave one. Alright, here you go. There's some food. I guess, what are the odds that they drop an ender pearl? It's probably only one in... Is it like 20% chance that they drop one? Or is it more or less than that? You're going to teleport far away, put the command blocks in a safe place? Okay, fair enough. Let's try and head back. Let's try and head back down as deep as we can. We're going to try to mine for some diamonds and other valuables down here. Jump in the water while finding Endermen. They hate water, and it's not that rare. It also seemed like that one got stuck by... It seemed like it got stuck behind a fence, just like people do. Oh, it's a 50% chance? Okay, so it's just half. Alright. What's up, JB Zim? Okay, this is where this is kind of the big cave where we've been before. We made another ladder that pretty much goes all the way down to the base, so this is probably going to be our... This should be able to... If we're going to find diamonds, they're going to be at this level. I'm pretty sure we got lost here, though. Like, we went all the way down to this kind of cave system. And, oh no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of somewhere else that we went down and we ended up getting lost. But let's just mine for some diamonds. Can I invite you now? Let me take a look. See if I'm able to invite you just yet. I still don't see... This isn't you, is it? Yeah, this is someone else. Juan, Cecil. I'll try going to this invite, seeing if your name shows up there. It's still not showing up. The weird thing is, I bet you if I just search up... You said your name was JCJoe16, right? That's the weird thing. It says we're friends. It says I have you added. But it's still not showing up. Can you try... Have you tried like closing and... Oh, there we go. Now it's showing up. Okay, I just sent you an invite, JC Joe. Can I invite you now? Oh yeah, that's the same message I just read. Alright. Can you play when I'm not on? I don't think so. Because it's not a server. Will keeps coming in your shop. Okay, Will, remember... If that's true, remember to treat people's shops like their homes. Don't just walk in and out of it. I personally get kind of annoyed when people do that to my base as well. But I think once we make like the server, or if we had realms or something, people could play when I'm not on. But because this is just an ordinary world, I think as soon as I leave, then no one else is able to play either. So should we do that thing where we try to like dig out to the sides every little while. Buys a second computer to keep world open. I guess that is a... Yeah, there could be ways that you could just keep it open on the side. He made false accusations that you stole. I suppose they could be false. I mean, CL has been known to kind of... CL has been known to cause chaos in the past. So, I don't know. Don't really know who to believe. Done with the base. Nice. The thing is, JC Joe, if you wanted someone to teleport you to the base, I don't think the spawn is very far away from the base at all. So you should just... The locator bar is on, so you should be able to just see where everyone's at on a map and just follow that. But I suppose if Luca's available, then he might know how to teleport you to the base. But you might need to know the coordinates for that. Okay. Did someone sleep? I do think we only need one person. Only one person needs to sleep in order for the night to be skipped. We're getting lots of redstone, but I don't really know how... Okay, CL... What's going on? He's spamming stop in the chat. You're going to place a sign in the direction of the... Oh, a sign direction at spawn. Okay, fair enough. I mean, the locator bars should work well, but... Oh, man, this seems to happen every time. It almost seems like we find diamond much more when we go in, like, random cave systems, as opposed to digging at this point where diamond should be. Who's at the base? I think pretty much everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone is... Nearly everyone, from what I remember, is there. At least last time I was up there. Uh-oh. I mean, hold on. We have a bucket. Okay, that doesn't actually stop the flow of lava. I wonder if it's above us or if it's just... Oh, we have another bucket, but it has milk. Maybe we head back up just so that we can... I feel like if we get a bucket of water, we can get a lot of obsidian down here. Going in caves is a smarter option. Alright, there is a cave system up here. So, who's wanting to go? It was JC Joe, I believe. I think, yeah, his name is JC Joe 16. Okay, let's just use up that. Oh, no way we have to go all the way to the top. Minecraft is really nice, but there are some things that are like... There are a lot of things that are unrealistic about it. Okay, let's... I think we head back down and just try to get as much obsidian as we can, I think. And then after that, if we don't really find much diamond, then we could just go back into that cave system, I suppose. But I guess for the time being, let's maybe dig up a tad. And I guess that's not really going to work. Look, I teleported. I'm not at the base. What is this? Luca. Okay. Well, I guess JJo will follow whoever that is up. Okay, I think we'll dig up here. Alright, let's put lava in here. And just go like that and get obsidian that way. I don't know how much more we need, but I'm going to try to build an ender chest just because... I'm going to have to, like, dig over a bit. To get the source of the lava. Okay, is that the source? Okay, no, there's still more. Alright. How's it going, VH? I don't know how much more we need. I think we have 3 obsidian, if I remember right. 3 obsidian back at the base, and how many do you need for an ender chest? You need an ender pearl as well, which we're going to need to find. I need a special enchantment on the pickaxe to be able to... Hold on. Special enchant on the pickaxe to be able to pick up the ender chest. Okay, so you need 8. I think that means we need 5 more. So we should only need a couple more, but let's try to get just as much as we can while we're here. Clips, you said 1. Wait, so what do you mean you need to get an enchantment to pick up the ender chest? So you can't take it and carry it with you unless you have you said the silk touch enchantment? Who can you teleport JC to? I would say what's that guy's name? So you could probably teleport him to Flash Coder. I'm pretty sure Flash Coder was at the base. He was working on his base, so he should be there. I suppose we could just bring up a little bit of extra obsidian, because I'm sure there's other uses for it. It's obtained from villagers, an enchanting table. Okay, I guess we need to find villagers then. It sounds like there's a lot you can get from them. It sounds like we need to find... Has anyone found a village at all? I don't know if anyone's mentioning... I don't know if anyone's mentioned, like, finding a village or villager or anything, so that might still be something that we have to look for. The librarian, the one that needs a lectern. Okay. Is this ever going to run out? Okay, that might have been the last. Oh, okay. Still more lava. Technically, we came down here for diamond, but this works as well. You found 3 while you were running away? Okay, maybe you can try to get the whatever GD is talking about. So I'm still a little bit... Okay, hold on. I'm still a little bit confused. So you need to bring a lectern to the librarian, or that's what you get from her to be able to enchant your things? How's it going, Smile404? How has your day been? Okay, maybe we try digging... Uh-oh. Okay. Take that. What else is obsidian used for? Outside of, like, enchanting table, ender chest kind of thing. You're a legend? Thank you, Smile. I appreciate that. G, you said you need to bring it to the villager. So you have to take the lectern with you. But, like, what is a Alright. I apologize for my Minecraft ignorance. But where do you get the... So you need to bring the lectern to the librarian? Catch all is stealing your signs. Okay. Sounds like there's some chaos going up at the surface. If you're lucky, you can find it in villages as well. Okay, so how much do we have now? We have 13 obsidian. I'm sure that's pretty much... Oh, wait. I'm sure that's pretty much enough for, I would assume, about whatever we need. But we should probably look a little bit more for diamond. And then I'm thinking we could... It would probably be a good idea to head to the Nether. Like, I know we got a really poor spawn, but I'm sure if we find one of those forest biomes to get the enderman there, we can get a bunch of the ender eyes that we're going to need. Let's go. Buried treasure map. Where do you find that? Like, you're just digging and there's treasure maps in Minecraft? What are you doing? You're gonna join tomorrow? I don't know if we'll be playing Minecraft tomorrow. We stream a variety of games. Like, if this is your first time here, Smile, we do a variety of things. We're doing Minecraft today, and we actually did it yesterday as well. But I don't know. We try to mix things up a little bit, but as of right now in the world, currently I'm just grabbing some... We might have used up all the sources from there. So maybe we try to... if we break this, I'm assuming it's gonna... Okay, maybe we try digging a little bit more over. But as of right now, we're kind of building... We've built a little bit of a community. Every one of the players has kind of built their own little base / shop. And we're kind of trading with each other. So that's kind of where things are at the moment. Okay. No offense, to survive there, you'll need a squadron of people. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, we are probably going to have to get a group together to be able to survive the Nether. So we're going to have to... Yeah, it's not just going to be me that's going to be able to go in there all gung-ho and survive. Like, we're definitely going to need... We're definitely going to need a squad. So if anyone wants to go to the Nether, I'll probably go there and just... As soon as I come to the surface, pretty much. So you craft a lectern in a T shape. A row of slabs in the middle of the T. Bookshelf in the middle and a row under the slab as well. Okay, that kind of makes sense. So, is it just... You said a row of slabs? Slabs of what? You're going to try to fix me some more sups? What does that mean, Smile? Fix me sups as in... Also, I don't know why we're still making obsidian. We probably don't need this much obsidian. We probably have like 20 at the moment. But anything but only wood? Okay. So it's pretty much just, is it just, what do you need? You need bookshelf and then wood? How's it going, uranium? Alright, we have 20 obsidian. I think that's plenty. And we have this little lava thing here, which doesn't seem to run out of lava sources, really. You just want quartz, but not if you told you a million times. You don't have much patience. Finch, I guess I still forgot to invite you. Do you still want to play? It sounds like you're... If you're going to the Nether, make a gold armor piece. I think we do have a gold helmet at the moment. Finch, if you want me to invite you, then feel free to let me know. But I apologize it's taken me so long. I either missed your messages or something in the chat, but again, you're more than welcome to join. I think there's room. Right now there's 12 people, but there's up to 20 that can be here, so yeah, if you'd like to join, just let me know. We might try and... Gold helmet is perfect for the Nether. You think I'm prepared? Okay, as if on cue we get more gold here. But I'm thinking we probably have enough diamond to make at least one piece. We probably have enough diamond to make at least a couple pieces of that. Who took a creeper to the side of my shop? I don't know. I don't know what's going on at the surface. It just said some blocks were blown up by a creeper. Okay. Huh, how do you... I mean, how do you lead a creeper to the... Like, do you have it follow you and then... CL apparently thought that someone led it to the side of his shop. What's up, Sayed? You're from Iran. You love Minecraft? Nice. I'm glad. It's good to have you here. Fayez. Hopefully you're doing well also. Conch just attempted murder. How so? 2 explosions? Okay. I'm pretty sure Conch was the one that we set to a visitor permission because he supposedly blew up. Can I set your friend request? Yeah, I think I just had one pop up, so I can take a look. Uranium. All right. Honestly, there's that meme of like someone digging and stopping just before they reach diamond. I feel like there's going to be diamond just beyond. But I feel like we're just not finding anything here other than lava, so we'll try to head back up to the cave system, I think. I think we'll have a better chance of finding some stuff up there. What's up, VIP Villanueva? You're a police officer in Minecraft? Okay. Please turn mob griefing off. What is that? Luca, what's going on? What's with the aha? Okay, I don't see anything over here. If something is nuclear about the enchanting, you can always... Oh, unclear. Something's unclear about the enchanting. Okay, sounds good. I see a ton of mobs over there. You're digging up from the caves. Your pickaxe broke. You're at... Okay, that... I didn't think zombies targeted you from that far away, but that one came from all the way across the cave. That was a dedicated zombie. Okay, you said it broke at 151, negative 102. I mean, we're pretty close to there, I think. So negative 102 is actually in this direction. Wait, how do we... Oh, there's an Enderman there. And there's a million mobs. I do want to try and kill the Enderman, though, if we can. Just to... Hold on, this is... So we need to go this way. We need to go back in this direction. Sounds like is where that guy is stuck. Okay, I'll try to make my way to you. Is that you over there? I guess, okay, someone's pickaxe broke. That might be them over there. He has a trap set up. Who has a trap set up, Will? Conch. Conch was banned before. Not banned. We set him to a visitor. It looks like he came back, and it looks like he's still setting up traps and whatnot. So we might end up banning him. Fun fact, I can see you from 80 blocks away. Dang, that seems pretty... That seems like a pretty... substantial amount away. Okay. Invite you real quick. Okay, first we're gonna make sure we get Doom. Okay. You need to go, Smile? All right. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Sayed. Thank you for those words. Hopefully you... Oh, I didn't even realize it was gold. Hopefully you have a... I don't know if you're heading out or not, but hopefully you have a good day regardless. And let's see, 17 people watching is pretty good. Yeah, I would say that's more than usual, I think. What the... What is a chicken doing down here? What the... Where did these come from? What? Okay. They're deciding to have a family reunion in the cave? Alright, let's kick Conch out. I guess everyone's kind of in agreement that he... How do you remove someone? I don't know that there's actually a way to... Do you just click on their name? One of the moths is exploiting and spawning chickens. Okay, how do you just unfriend them? Remove friend. Okay, he should be... If we remove friend, then... He's still in the game, though. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Oh, who's spawning the chickens? Is this... You kicked him? Alright. Bro, okay. There's chickens everywhere. My goodness. Okay, we need a... Where do we need a... Where's the entrance to the... The entrance is over here, right? Oh yeah, it's down this way. I feel like there's some parts of the cave where we haven't explored yet. So I actually do want to... explore... some... Like, I don't think we've been over here yet. Maybe because there's not anything... Could be because there's not anything over here. No. Would we even be being shot by that thing. Okay, let's eat some of this. Why did you get banned? You're helping? I had about 2 different people saying that you were trying to kill people, so I figured it was for the best. I didn't know if it was... And again, you've already kind of been on thin ice for supposedly doing that before, so that's the reason why. There's been a couple of people that have said you were trying to kill them, so... You stole all your loot. Okay, Will says that you stole his loot. And... What even hit us? Okay, maybe that was another exploding creeper, potentially. Alright. You trapped a griefer. You're helping. I feel like we've already given you a couple chances, Conch, and every time it's like there seems to be chaos, so I think for the time being we'll try seeing if there's still, like, who knows, if things are still chaotic, if people are still believing that things are, you know, are trying to blow them up, then maybe that'll make me reconsider that it wasn't you, but from the time being I just have what other people are telling me to go on. Putting someone on visitor gets the job done as well. That's true. I did put him on visitor the first time. So I suppose that's another option. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. Can you get your loot back somehow? I don't know. I mean, if Conch did steal it and he's not in the game anymore, I don't know how that works. Holy. No, not with string. I mean, thankfully these are kind of slow and easy to kill for the most part. But invite you when you can. Okay, so William and Uranium, you both want to be... You want to... Okay, invite Retro Gamer as well. Okay, there's a few people that are wanting to be invited. I think we're safe at the moment. So I'll invite you guys. So Retro Gamer, I invited you. Okay, something is breaking down the sand. And then, what's your username, Uranium? I don't think I actually have you added as a friend, so I can look up your name and make sure to do that. And then, Will, I'll invite you also. Or not Will. Right, yeah, I guess William. You were this one? Okay, I think the last person is Uranium Sugar Player. Okay, sounds good. Let me... Uh-oh. Okay. Where did that get a spear? Okay, I don't know why there's a trillion mobs over here, but... Get up. Holy... Bro, where are all these mobs coming from? There's like... Okay, there's just a crazy amount of them. And I guess they fight each other as well. Alright, I mean, at least we know there's nothing behind us. Okay, I don't know how that thing is still... we can't die here. They're not gonna stop. What? Okay. That's real nice. I think there's a creeper behind us as well. Come on, we gotta heal. The thing is, that skeleton had nowhere to even come from. Because we've explored there. That's a dead end and there's nothing down there. Oh, this is stressful. Let's eat some of this. We have to hope that nothing... Honestly, at this point, let's just close this off completely. Like there's nothing down here. What the... Okay. Can I look through chat? You gave me a tip. I can't really look at the moment. But I can look... Okay. How... I don't know how that hit me. Okay, we have more food. I think we just have to wait, because I think we should slowly heal up here. Right? Alright, so you got banned for killing someone, but he griefed a base and didn't care, and also griefed mine. You kill him, you get banned. So you're saying Will is the one that did all that? The thing is, though, like, Will's been watching for a while. Like, I trust Will a decent bit. He's not... So are you saying that he's the one that did that? If your inventory is getting full, just make a bundle. You can put 64 items in there. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well... We're not getting attacked at the moment, so... Sugar player... I'll invite you while we're here. We're not healing up though. I thought that you slowly regenerated health if your hunger was completely filled, but we're not really doing that. What in the... Ain't no way. Okay. What's going on with this? Hold on, let's pause this real quick. I gotta run. I got nowhere to run to. Down here is a dead end. We've been down there. Over here in front of us, there's a bunch of mobs spawning. And we'll have to get through a bunch of mobs to try and climb back up. And there's mobs there as well, so both of our escape routes... Our only option would be to, like, dig a completely new route. Do you guys see that, though? Like, how is he turning around and quick-scoping me like that? Pause doesn't pause the game? That's true. I know that. That was just to scroll down in the YouTube chat, because it wasn't completely up to date. What's up, Dylan? There are stairs up, but there's mobs there. What the? Okay. We'll just kill that. Okay, I'm sure I think there's more monsters up there. You know what? I think we're fine at the moment. Let's go this way. Where did these come from? Okay, I swear those diamonds... What's going on? I swear those diamonds were not here before. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Diamonds? We were just here, though, and these weren't here. Or maybe we could have just been too panicked to even see them. Or maybe the creeper blew them up. I don't know. But in any case, let's... Is this our last food? This cod is the last food that we have. Oh, what is that? What is in there? I've never seen that before in my life. Alright, let's drop off some of our stuff. You still been watching this whole time while working? Alright. I appreciate the dedication, Danny. Let's drop off some of the stuff that we don't need. We don't need any copper. We probably don't even need the bow and arrows either. And like we'll keep one of these just in case, but let's gather the diamond. It's much more valuable. All right. I don't know why I'm not putting torches down. Okay, so let's just kind of take stock of where we're at. Okay, Will's being irritated. He's coming in your base constantly, going through your chest, changing all the signs, saying he's banned from the place. BK24, this is not a realm, this is just a regular world, but I am going to build like an actual server at some point. So let's hide in here. I know this isn't pausing the game, but it sounds like Will is doing some... It sounds like Will is doing some annoying things as well. Okay, Uranium, I just sent you an invite, so you should be able to join. Okay, can anyone tell me what this thing is? There's more diamonds in there, by the way. Can you be invited, BK? Yeah, feel free to send me a request. Like, what is that thing? Oh, it's just a million skeletons? That are all stuck? I feel like that shouldn't... Is this something that, like... I feel like I've never seen this before in a game. Why are there a million skeletons that are just stuck there? I don't know. I mean, I'm not very well versed in Minecraft, but I feel like I've never... Holy... Can we even survive a volley of those arrows? Sheesh. Okay. I feel like if we get hit by even one volley of arrows, we're gonna die. I feel like we don't have enough hearts to survive 30 arrows at once. Yeet. Okay, we actually got hit there. Skeletons are ready. Okay, they somehow escaped. Don't know what this one's doing. Why are they all out? Where are they coming from? Okay. No. I don't want to hit it with a water bucket. How did they get out? What's our shield at? Okay, our shield's still at like half health. Where are they all coming from? Yo. Okay, let's put this here. They shouldn't be able to hit us from here, right? They can just come right up to the edge, and then maybe we can whack them. Okay, there are more diamonds, though. Maybe we can sneakily get the diamonds from here. Okay. I think as long as we have this shield active, we're good. Did anyone know where they got a gold helmet as well? Is it on hard difficulty? I don't think so. I don't even know if we're safe here either. I don't think it's on hard. It's on normal. So it seems like it's on hard mode, but it's not. Okay, let's patch this up just so we can mine in peace. Are they all gone? I guess that was all of them. I think. Okay. It's like, it's too peaceful. This makes me worried for, like, what's to come. This reminds me of, like, calm before the storm kind of thing. Like, how are there a million skeletons and now there's none? They're probably spawned in. What does that mean, though? Like, when it says they're spawned in, does that mean they're spawned in, like, artificially? Like, one of the operators is spawning them in? Or what does that mean? You're going to add you soon. You're just watching? Okay, sounds good. Black Puro, if you want to join, you can. We're playing on Bedrock with a spawn egg. Okay. We're not... I don't really want to eat this last little bit of... This cod is the last food that we have. I don't think we're at a point where we need to eat it just yet. Okay. Everything looks good so far. There are some more mobs down here. I always hate going down like into mobs like this. Like where we're on a cliff. I never feel good doing this. Remember all the chickens? Yeah, like why? Is it just me or are there like an unnaturally large quantity of them? Like look at all the mobs down there. Look! Look! There's no way that's natural. There is no way. Oh, we're running. There's no way those are all coming just naturally, right? Like they I don't know, they have to be, they've got to be like artificially put there, surely. They're probably artificially spawned. I was gonna say, I've never seen this many I've never seen that many of them all in one place. But this is where the skeletons were coming from. It looks like there's nothing here. But this is where this is the little spot where they were all stuck for a while. Honestly, I don't even really want to... I feel like we should just head back up, right? Because I don't think we can... I mean, there's no way we can take all of them, right? Like, just with a sword? I don't know. There's no way we can take all those creatures, right? They spawn more in caves at night. That's true, but like, even so, it seems like such an unnaturally large amount that would spawn normally. We could try going over here. There's some kind of... path that direction. Maybe we could just kind of block off this. Just make it impossible for them to get up. I'm so paranoid, we're just gonna... Okay, there should be no... There should be no way that they can... they can still maybe get up. Huh. Alright, well let's maybe... Do we have anything else to build with? Let's just cover up this, because I feel like the water... I just don't want the water splooshing us down into that. Okay, let's see what's over here. This is also a unexplored part of the cave, I think. So hopefully there's not just an unnaturally large mob somewhere. Huh. Okay. I don't know why sometimes it places two. No mobs at the moment. But also no valuables at the moment either. No gems or anything. So how many diamonds do I have? I have 17 at the moment. And Retro Gamer is begging for the seed. Is it bad if I ban Danny? We're not going to be banning Danny. Is it like what's the point of someone having a seed? Someone mentioned that they could X-ray with it. Okay, looks like this is just a dead end. Someone mentioned that they could X-ray and kind of see where certain things are. Doom says don't give seed. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was Finch that was asking for it. So Finch, if you want the seed, seems like most everyone has said not to give it out. So we'll head back up. We might head back to the surface. Chunk base doesn't show ores. That's fair. I'm sure it shows other things though, right? I'm sure it's still cheating in some, like I'm sure there's still other things that it shows you, if not necessarily ores. So I think we're... Where did that thing... Okay. Where are these coming from? And how did he get diamond armor? What? It only gets that if... I mean, we should be able to kill him, right? Because he's... Is he just stuck there by the water? Okay, we can pick up his diamond armor, surely, right? Okay, we can't pick it up? Okay, I thought you could pick up their armor after you killed them. No, I guess not. Let's see if this leads anywhere. I mean, this just... looks like this just kind of leads up into... here. Holy! Okay, there's zombies up there. Maybe we don't try to head up there. Maybe we go back down. Oh, it's a chance to get it? Okay. How's it going, Gadir? How are you doing today? We're still not going to chance it with those things. We're just going to... I think we should head to the surface, right? We have 17 diamond, I believe. We have some gold as well. So we can probably just head back up with our loot. Where did our stairs go? Like, does anyone know? Someone must have been down here, right? Because, like, we had stairs right here, didn't we, that led up? Oh, man, weird things are happening. Okay, let's head up. Like, do you guys see what I'm talking about? Like, where did that come from? There was nothing... I don't even think there's nothing over here. There's nothing here. You think Luca's doing that? Okay. Your channel is Gadir, what are you saying? You're putting your channel in? Someone's using cheats? They can spawn with a shovel, but this one's spawning with a spear. CL, why do you keep saying stop? What? This has been a... Oh, I hear another zombie. Let me guess, it's gonna spawn with diamond armor and a sword? Okay. I think we're... Where's that zombie sound coming from? Bro, I hear a zombie, like, breathing on me. Holy... No. Alright, this is our last little bit of food. You're almost home, Redline. Soviet Union, your day has been ruined. Oh man, sorry to bring such a horrible end to your day. But eat some rotten flesh, it'll restore hunger. It'll restore hunger, or it'll restore... Does it restore hunger or health? Because our health right now is only at about half. Bro, where are all these zombie sounds coming from? Do we have anything? We just have wood. I guess we have gravel. We can build with gravel, right? I feel like I'm not gonna like what's up there. Okay, there's a skeleton. Is that it? You'll be good? I don't know. I hear the sound of zombies like... Like, what is going on? See what I mean? What is this thing? Why are there a million zombies with gold armor and weapons here? Alright, I don't even know how to get back. Okay. Oh, I can't move. Okay, someone's using cheats. I don't know who it is. It has to be an operator though, right? Which means Luca or Doom. Wait, and where do we get this? Like, how do we pick up a golden apple as well? You just Googled it? Someone's using cheats to spawn zombies with armor? I mean, I think only operators are allowed to use... Only operators are allowed to use the thing though, right? So it has to be an operator. Has to be either Doom. Okay, I think we're safe now, but it has to be either Doom or Luca. Gadir, hello, how are you? Alright, so Luca and Doom, I might just end up removing both of you guys. Like, someone is using cheats to spawn armor. And like, what is this? Like what is this thing on the... I don't know if you guys can see. On the right-hand side, there's a shield icon. What is it? What's up with that? I should be the only one with operator. Gadir, what are you doing? Are you putting in your... Are you trying to promote your channel? Can you get iron? By JC. Please tell me my stuff is still here. I think some diamond... Was some diamond taken? No, I think 10 gold, 19 iron. It looks like most everything is still here. I don't think anyone took too much. Things are like reshuffled though. But I think most of our stuff is still there by the looks of it. So okay, we're pretty much actually back on hunger. Okay, that was chaotic, to say the least. Might as well put this here as well. If someone tries to promote the channel, you'll be put on timeout. Yes, if that was, I couldn't tell if that's what you were doing or if you were just... But yeah, if you're just kind of here to promote something, then you'll likely be timed out. I'm honestly tempted at this point to just remove anyone that's... Because like Will and CL are both, seems like, going at each other. I'm tempted to just to remove both of them. Like, I just don't like things being chaotic, but we've been working on the world quite a bit. Yeah, we have been. So, Drock, what's up? Can you help me? You're thousands of blocks away and exploring. I mean, I don't know how much help I can be thousands of blocks away. So, I mean, I'm sure I can use that cheat thing to... Wait, what's going on? Oh, is this just for food? Oh, does this not work with... Does it work if you use a different fuel source? I guess not. Okay, I guess a smoker is only food. Alright, we're gonna need some more stone then. Am I getting ready to end stream? Yeah, we are kind of wrapping it up. I mean, if you wanted to join, we might be playing for another 20, 30 minutes. So you might be able to join for a little bit. But we are kind of getting ready to wrap up for the most part. So if you want me to invite you, Connor, though, you can. You said you need a blast furnace? Okay, so we'll make a furnace first. We have iron. We need smooth stone. Is that something that you get from here? I guess it doesn't work with gravel. How do you get smooth stone? Okay, GD saying don't make a blast furnace. All right. At this point, let's go to, what am I doing? No, we need to go back to the players. Social. Where is Doom? And where's Luca? I don't know who it is, but no one is going to be allowed to use the cheats. Don't know why there's a bajillion. Can you have some iron? Sure. I don't care at this point. Just... Oh, what is that? Am I even throwing the right thing? I wasn't even... What did I throw away? Alright. They smelt ores a little bit faster. You need food. Okay, well, we'll make sure to... We'll bring some food with us. So, do you think we should just make a regular furnace then? Okay, we have one. Okay, we'll start smelting the gold, I think. It isn't letting me use command blocks. Yes, I removed operator permissions for everyone because either you or Doom is using cheats to spawn zombies with armor right by me, put cows on my roof. Don't know who was doing that, so I just removed all operator permissions in the game. Because I don't know what was going on, but there's a million chickens being spawned in the caves, cows appearing on my roof, zombies with diamond armor coming at me in the caves. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why we're going to be just having everyone a member. Can you build a base of village in the village you're in? Yeah, feel free. I mean, pick a plot of land. Everyone's kind of... Wait, this is you, right? So, I think this is kind of Aaron's spot, Crispy Deer. Oh, I guess it's both of you guys. Alright, yeah, feel free to make your house. I think I really want to get an Eye of Ender, because then we can make an Ender chest, which is going to be really important. Can you join Epic Noob? Yes, you can. I pinned my gamer tag in the comments, so feel free to send me a request, and then the next time I open up the social tab, feel free to tell me your username, and then I can add you back and send an invite. So remember, you need the Silk Touch. That's true. That's only if you want to carry it with you, though, right? So if I don't want to carry it with me, if I just want to have it sitting here, that's fine, right? Can you protect the base? I mean, if you want. But I feel like that would be boring for you, just sitting here doing nothing. So there's probably not a whole lot of need to camp, just because. Also, is camp? I'm assuming you're watching the stream. Like, you can hear me, or do I have to respond on that? Fortune is what you want to get. What is fortune? Is that an upgrade? Did I hit 1 million subs yet? I wish, Nathan. We are not there. Not even close to there. But I think we are. Like, wait, why are these coming in here? Did they come through the portal? It's an enchantment. We might have. We're getting close to 2,000 subs, though. Let's see. We actually just reached it. Look at that. We're at 2001. So we actually just crossed 2,000 subs this stream, which is exciting. So you'll tell me who steals? Okay. Just know that if something goes missing while you're here, I'm gonna just assume it's you, because you're the only one here that's standing right by. How can you be mod? Danny the mod. Nice. Amber, you try not to be mean, but every time you don't know something, you're always laughing, because for you it's obvious. That's true. It's just a... What is this? Raid? What does that mean? Is that a foghorn? That's not good. What's going on? I've never had this happen. Oh no. I mean, nothing's even happening. You need to fight pillagers? What's going on? What's over here? Oh, these things? Get shelter? Wait, where's my shield? I could have sworn I had it. I could have sworn I had a shield. Someone started a raid? Who started? Oh, man. I mean, get shelter? There's not going to be any shelter in here. There's not like a window. I would assume we fight back, right? But where... yeah, I don't know what happened to my shield. I guess you just need wood and iron, right? Maybe we craft another one. They'll come harder waves? No. Alright. Get in your houses? Do you not even have to fight them? Do you just have to... Okay, well, my house doesn't have a door, so I'm just gonna... I need to get in somewhere with a door. I mean, like, mine has a door, but it doesn't have a... Uh-oh. What is that? What the... I guess we can just sit in here, right? And just attack it. I guess I can't get in here. Can any of them get in here? Once you see a big gray beast, build up and pray. I mean, apparently they can't get in here. Huh? Help. We don't have any building blocks outside of... Ah, crap. What's going on? What is that? Let me in. You know what? Why don't we just go into the water? I feel like they can't get us in here, right? Yeah, there we go. I feel like we're fine. Never mind. What are those things? Okay, who... You said someone started the raid? Who Uh-oh, they're in the water. Who started it? And why would you start it? Okay, are we... I mean, it seems like we're fine here. You get loot. Do game mode / peaceful? I'm just running? Yeah, I mean, that's what I... What is that thing? What's going on? They have swords? Why are they just standing there looking at me? Okay. Nice, there's a swarm of them. That's wonderful. Oh my... What's going on? This is such an... They ain't your friends? They want to kill you? Surely we can see who started it, right? Okay. JC Joe is still here. Surely you can... I mean, you can respawn, right? Do difficulty peaceful? Settings, peaceful. Okay, it's peaceful now. Is that it? Who started the raid? That looks like fun. Quit whining. That's cheating, kind of? I mean, is it really cheating when someone tries to sabotage and kill you? I feel like you just have to... Like, what? Those things are demons? Yeah, you said you... The whole point of doing that is to get loot, you said? Holy fun hater. I mean, what, if we switch it back, is it immediately going to go back to the raid or no? No, okay, I guess there's no raid anymore. Huh. It's gone. Okay, what are you doing, camp? I could have gotten good stuff. I wouldn't have survived, I don't think. Oh, this is yours? I think Camp picked it up. I don't think I would have gotten good... I mean, in order to get good stuff, I assume you have to survive the raid, right? Which I don't think we would have done. I don't feel confident in myself that we could have done that. Do you suggest locking the difficulty? How do you do that? I don't know how you lock it, but I guess we'll leave it there. Camp, why are you pulling me? Only on Java. Look on community. Camp, do you want to get booted out now? What are you doing? Okay, let's put all this in here. You're laughing so hard. I know, it's like, I would imagine, like, if you can't tell, I'm fairly new to Minecraft. The thing is, I played it for a few months, but it's not like I've played it every day. Like, I only started playing it a few months ago, and I've very inconsistently played it since then, so you can probably tell I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm assuming from an outside perspective, after playing Minecraft for a while, like, having it just look like a complete noob. So what's your username? You said Key9? Is there anything more to it, or is that it? Low-key a grouch? Didn't you beat the dragon a while back? We did. I didn't really feel like I was pulling my own weight too much, but we did technically, we have beaten the Ender Dragon, so it's not like we're brand new to the game, but I very inconsistently played it, so I'm still very much a beginner, I would say. Is this your username, Noel? Or is this... Okay, sent me a request. I'll accept it. Number... Okay, I'll let you get the numbers. Okay, so you just said Key9. And then some numbers. 36450. Is that right? Oh, 36, not 35. 450. Okay, I accept that as well. Look at the community button to... Okay, what was Camp doing? Are you trying to pull me into a hole? Camp tried trapping you? Yeah, he's trying that same thing with us as well. I think we... Do we just kick him? Okay, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, what is... Can you jump? Okay, what is going on? Why can't I mine? What's going on here? What? Okay. Can't mine because he's in the way. Okay, well, we'll remove him as a friend for the time being. If he wants to have another chance at some point in the future, I guess we have to kick him out as well. Or maybe we just... maybe we set him to a visitor. You're gonna sleep? Alright, GD Lord, have a good sleep. Your phone's gonna die. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Gadir. AMRC's here as well. You just woke up. Nice. How was your sleep? I guess I'll invite a couple people. Thank God for removing him. Yeah, he was... Let's see. There's a couple more. Big Bean. Is this you? 4003? Okay, I sent you a request. We should be able to invite a few more people here. Let's see, who else did we just add? I think we just added... Okay, maybe it's still taking a second to load. We added a couple new people as friends, but I guess they're not showing up to see us. Matt, how's it going? You said was a pleasure. Well, it's good to have you here. Matt, why is camp now? Someone's invisible with a mace? I mean, what's even... There's no... How is this working? There's no other operators here. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure we removed Luca's operator. There's no one here that's an operator. How is somebody invisible with a mace? Invis potions are a thing. Smite me if you're here. I mean, CL, friendly fire is not even turned on. Only operators. So he must have gotten an invisibility potion and can fly somehow. It's Luca. I guess he could have used them before. I guess he could have given himself some stuff before he got his operator taken away, technically. So I guess that's an option. Oh yeah, he did infinite invisibility. That's true. So I guess it must be you, Luca. Alright, good night, GD. I can remove all active cheats. That's true. How many people are... Let's see, how many people are here? Because one of the cheat... Okay, there's 9 people. One of the things with the cheats that it let us have more people. So we'll kick him for the time being. And then just turn cheats off. So... I think that's down... Where is it at? General? Why? It was... I'm guessing William, that was you who I just kicked? Well... I believe you were trying to pull me and trap me in a hole. No, I didn't say you were cheating. It's just because you tried to pull and trap me into the hole, and it sounds like you tried to do the same thing with a couple other people as well. And we're going to be... Like, we have to... There's only going to be a maximum of 8 people that can be here anyway. So it would have automatically... Okay, are cheats not on? I mean, we're... No, we're... Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll turn all cheats off. And hold on, I just X'd out something on accident. Okay, let me pull this back up real quick. I can't see the YouTube chat for the time being until I pull it back up. Okay. You can't join? That's true. That the thing about, I guess we turn cheats off. We could always just toggle them back on, because I think that should get rid of the cheats that were active, right? And now the only one that should be able to use them is me. So let me see your message. Spandaleon said he was a mistake and you weren't a scammer. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Does that make you feel a little bit better, noob? So max player is 20. Okay. Beef pork. Okay, let me invite a couple new people. I've raised the limit back up, but it should. So I think this was one person that we accepted. Ammoncraft, and then there was one other person I think as well, but I don't see them here. So you should have whoever this is if this is you, Null, then I just sent you an invite, so you should have it. Honestly, noob, you might have Danny to thank for that, because Danny was kind of going to work for you, and he was kind of standing up for you. So I would say, yeah, I would say probably thank Danny. Okay, I think we're gonna log off for today. I don't really think there's anything else that we need to do. It's been kind of I'll be honest, it's been kind of a chaotic. I don't know where we got all these clay balls as well. Oh, this must have been, these might have been someone's that we picked up. But it's been a little bit of a chaotic stream, but you know what? You asked what time I stream? It depends on. I usually convert it to Eastern Standard Time. It's usually around 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You want another 10 minutes? Redline, can I invite you? It's just 4 hours. Maybe I get up and stretch and come back for another 20 minutes. Because I guess everyone's wanting a little bit longer. Maybe for the last tiny bit, we could try and make ourselves some diamond and gold armor, maybe, and go to the Nether, potentially. But Redline, yeah, if you want to put in your username, I can invite you. So I forget what your username is, but I can send you an invite. And oh, do I not have you added? I don't think that name sounds familiar. So Key9 not showing up. Still no Key9 for some reason. I think I accepted Key9 and Ammoncrafts. I think I accepted both of your friend requests at the same time. And for some reason he's showing up and you're not. So let's see. So this is your name. Okay, you said your name was Key9, and then I'll try looking it up again. I am playing on Bedrock, Jess, so I do have Java downloaded as well, but I decided to go with this because I think more people have Bedrock, so more people are able to join. So let me try to scroll up and find when you put your, here it is. 365. See if it loads. It should say that we're, no, is that not right? Oh, 3645. Okay, yeah, it says we're friends. And let's see, let's give it a second. Maybe let's open back up the social tab and see if it's updated. So I sent you just sent you a request, Ammoncraft. And this, I don't know who. Okay, let's see if it's updated to anyone else. And no one else is showing up. Yours is Boot Scoot 24. Okay. This one? Does it matter if it's like if there's a space or not? I don't know if space is... Okay, you said yes, that is you? Alright. For some reason the internet is being... It's taken a while to load, but I just sent you a request. Oh no, that wasn't you? Put spaces in between? Alright, hopefully I didn't send one to the wrong person, but... You can't join? I don't know why that's not working. If you're Ammoncraft, that was you? Okay. Let me try adding from here. I don't know if it matters where you send a request, but let's see. Okay, I got a notification that Boot Scoot accepted. I'll invite you again, Ammoncraft, but I don't know, it might just not be working. And I think that's the... Yeah, that's the most recent friend, I believe. Poison oven. Who said that? This is a poison oven? Okay, we'll cook up the rest of our chicken. You can't join? I don't know what to tell you, Noel. I guess there's nothing more I can do. I mean, I've added you as a friend and I've invited you. I accepted your friend, but I didn't invite you. I don't think your name is showing up just yet, Redline. Let's see, because this is... You said your name was the... Okay, no, it's showing up now. Okay, I'll invite you. I'll invite Boot Scoot as well. And now Key9's showing up. Okay. Sometimes it just takes a few minutes. So I'll invite everyone that I just accepted. So everyone should have an invite now. Can Java join? I don't believe so, Anemic. This is Bedrock, so it's gonna be... Whoa, where do we get these? I do not remember picking these up. But we got emeralds somehow. So let's make ourselves some armor. I think we'll... If anyone wants iron armor, I'm happy to give you mine. Like I'll just have to... Here, I'll drop some weapons and whatnot here that I'm not gonna need. So if anyone wants these, they are kind of low on health, but if anyone has any use for any of these things, then I'll drop them. I don't know if anyone wants them, but I guess most of that is... Okay, there's Boot Scoot. There's probably going to be some iron and whatnot left over. So I'm sure we can... Let's see. No hate, but who buys Bedrock? I just wanted to play with the majority of... Because like Java... The thing is, I've never really been able to tell the difference. I'll be honest, I know there's like slight UI differences. Like, I know there's differences between the two games, but I've never really cared that much. And I just think the majority of people... I think the majority of people have Bedrock. Like, the majority of people just have a phone or have a Nintendo Switch or an iPad or something not everyone has a PC, so I just wanted to play with the, you know, most people that we could. So, Christian and Brady, how are you guys doing? The thing about Java is that you can't have friends on the job. You have to have in-game friends. Okay, CL, what's going on? Do you want to try patching that hole? I don't have any dirt, so I have to waste like a... Okay, there we go. All right, we will make ourselves some armor. I think we'll make ourselves a gold helmet, and then a diamond everything else if we can. So if anyone would like some iron armor, I can drop it. So maybe we give it to someone who doesn't have any, like Sugar Player doesn't have any armor. There's a couple pieces. Here's some pants, some iron pants you can use, and then we have one more piece for whoever, I guess. Looks like just copper. So these are our boots, or iron boots. If anyone wants those, I'll just leave them on the ground. Can you have it? Yeah, are you in the game? Okay, you're joining right now. Were you Boot Scoot? Because we have a little bit more gold, we have a little bit more diamond, and we have some copper and silver as well, so we can make some more armor. You're a little far away. Okay, CL, what do you need? Like a... Wait, is that iron or is that stone? Okay, so it's just a copper chest plate, I guess. So I guess we'll make him a... Here. We'll make him a... There you go. I guess we'll store the rest of the redstone in here. I don't know why we picked up so much of it, but we don't need all that. And we have a little bit more. How do you join, Toby? I pinned a message with my gamer tag, so you can send me a friend request there. And then the next time I open up the social tab, then next time I open up the socials tab, you can put in your username and I can look it up and send you an invite. So yeah, just send me a friend request. The pinned comment has my gamer tag. What is this? Okay. Enough with the signs. We don't need to be putting signs on everything. I'm carrying around like 10 of them. So, Redline, didn't I invite you? I could have sworn We'll drop all these signs over the edge. I'm pretty sure I invited you, Redline. There's a map. You got an invite, but it isn't showing on Minecraft. Here, I'll try inviting again. You said your username was... Let's see, your username was... Let me try and find it. This one? The Defiler. I'll send a couple more invites. So hopefully we'll send another one to Ammoncraft as well. Hopefully this works. Okay, so there's Boot Scoot. I don't think she has any armor. Okay, who's putting these signs up? Okay. Okay. I don't know if we can find... There's not like a record of who puts these signs up. But yeah, let's take them down. I don't know who... Someone's gonna have to be kicked, but I don't know who to kick. You're a boy, this is just your mom's YouTube account? Okay, that makes sense. You're not the only one that does that. There's someone named Annie that does the same thing. So, who's placing these racist signs? I don't know, but it's got to be someone that we just accepted. So I'm trying to think of who was in my bit. What? We just got rid of these. Who is... How are these already back? This is why I sometimes hate playing with people. Because of people like this. Set it to one person needed to sleep. I think that's how it is set. I'm pretty sure it's set to... Unless it reset for some reason. Yeah, it's only 5% of people needed to sleep. So only one person will need to sleep. 6-7 is stupid. I agree with that. I never liked that whole meme. So, Defiler was able to join. Why is CL holding a sign? Wait, if we put it down... Okay, it's blank. I guess does it reset every time you pick it up? Okay, well let's I think we drop these over the edge. I don't need the signs. I'm kind of tired of seeing them. Can I invite you? Sure. I'm trying to find out who is... Trying to find out who's placing the signs. I don't know if there's a way to... Awesome Emporium. I mean, does anyone see anything? Like, does anyone see anyone placing signs? It seems like they're almost just appearing there. Okay, let's go back here and make probably a helmet and then make an iron chest plate and then maybe some diamond. Is there enough to make... No, there's only enough to make like legs or boots, but not both. Okay, I think we've pretty much used all the rest of our like valuable materials. So let's try and hand this out. Doom already has completely diamond armor. So who else needs... Crispy Deer only has copper, it looks like. Here, if you want these gold boots, you can take those. I think you, yeah, picked them up. Doesn't have any boots either. There you go. And then Boot Scoot, I remember, doesn't have a lot either, so there you go. I think pretty much all good. We do have some copper as well that we can use, but I think... Oh, okay. He doesn't have any either red lines, so let's make a couple pieces of copper armor also. So if you want to come here, there's... I know it's not much, it's just copper, but Defiler if you want to... Red line if you want to come here, I can drop this. So there's some armor. What's up, Reflex? Want to be so good at Minecraft? Do I want to be? I just like playing it for fun. I'm still fairly new to the game, so I'm just kind of enjoying... I don't know. Just kind of enjoying the game, playing it casually. Doom is selling iron armor. All right. If anyone wants it, what is this? I don't know why there's a banner just sitting there. What are the rules? I mean, the rules are really simple. Just don't steal from other people. Don't break anything or blow anything up that you shouldn't. Don't say anything hurtful. So like whenever we find out who was placing the signs, Because someone here was placing signs with like pretty much the N-word on it. Whenever we find out who's doing that, they will be promptly removed as well. So it's like, just keep it clean. Just gather resources. You can trade with others if you need. John, you want to join also? Yes. So what you have to do is send me a friend request. I pinned a comment with my gamer tag. So you could send me a request. And now that I'm in here, anyone who's sent me a request, like I think Toby might have, you can just put in your username and I can look you up and then accept the request and invite you as soon as it updates. So I accepted yours, Toby. Luca, what's going on? You want to show me your base? It's the invis guy. But how is there someone that's invisible? Like the only invisible guy, whoever did the invisible command earlier. Well, I turned off all the cheats, which I figured would disable the invisible thing. And then I turned them back on. Does that mean he got the invisibility thing back? Okay, BK. Did you send a request also? How many people are here? There's 10 right now. We'll see if... Okay, it still hasn't updated yet, but Toby, as soon as your friend request updates there, then I can do that. BK Fresh 2840. Okay, sounds good. I accepted that one also. They probably killed a wandering trader while it was drinking invis to get the bottle. I mean, I think the only invisible one right now, the only one that I haven't seen is Luca. I don't think Luca would do that, but you never know. Luca invisible earlier, that's true. All right. Does anyone want to head into the Nether before it's Luca? I mean, it could be. I haven't ruled out anyone just yet, so I suppose it could have been Luca. You cleared your effects. I don't necessarily remember that, but you're the only person who I haven't seen like this entire time. You're in the world though, right? So like you're here, but I haven't seen you at all. So it like, does it make you invisible, and does it make your name tag invisible as well? Okay, stalls, and okay, I'll reinvite Will. I think I got another couple of requests from people. So if you just sent me a friend request, can you put your game tag in the chat? That way I can accept you. I guess before I do that, I'll invite Will. So let's see. Keep inventory on or off? I believe it's off. So if you die, keep inventory is not turned on. So where is Will? I feel like we just... Are you not here in the world already? I don't see you online, Will, so maybe we'll go here. So your username is, it's just John Wells, that's it? Are you sure there's not numbers and whatnot to it, John? Surely there's something on the end, right? How far is California from you? It's not very far. I think... Let me look it up. I'll look up how far it is to like Los Angeles. But I don't think it's that far. Like we went to, our family went to Disneyland, I think last year. And it wasn't too far of a, let's see, let me see. It says it's, hold on. I would think it's probably only a few hours. I think it's glitching. It says you're the friend, but you don't know what's happening. Sometimes it does that. Like, okay, so it's 2212. Sometimes it'll say that you're friends, but it just takes a minute to update. So we accepted John's. Okay, wildebeest. I'll take a look. Maybe it just took a second. Is this right? Did I spell that right? Perennials 9981. Did I misspell something? Is there only one in? Click Stouter. Stouter 9981. Okay, there we go. That worked. All right, now normally after this, it takes a few minutes usually to show up. So I don't think the people that I just accepted have shown up on the friends list just yet. And for some reason, Will is not showing up either. So surely I have you added as a friend, right, Will? I'm pretty sure I invited you before. Yeah, it says we're friends. I don't know why it doesn't say you're online, but okay, I sent you a request, Pure, as well. Dang, lots of people sending requests. Poppy J. 27,9,348. Okay, sounds good. We'll just give it a few minutes to update, I think. And for some reason, I am not seeing you online for some reason. Let's give it a couple minutes though. And before I forget, let's see. So from here to California, I guess it's a little bit further than I was thinking. It's about 5 hours. So, but we could drive there in a day. Like we could make a little. California is not that far. Like we could drive there. So it's, you know, yeah, not too far. Now, how do you join? Well, we have to wait till it updates on the friends list. So like on the social tab, if we go to online friends, I don't think it's going to show. Like so far, it's not showing any of the people that I just, okay, Will's now showing up. It's not showing any of the people that I just accepted. So we have to give it a couple of minutes. And then once I open it up, you'll be there and I can send you an invite. So you're kind of slow bedrock. Is Java like quite a bit better when it comes to speediness of things? Also, it sounds like you're in need of food, Jess, so I can here. I have some food. If you want to come to me, I can drop some for you. Toby, I don't know if your name was showing up. Okay, there's some food. I hadn't seen your name pop up yet, but it doesn't have a friend system. You can just easily add a mod, which lets you play together in seconds. Okay, it sounds like Java is quite a bit better than when it comes to adding and playing with people then. Okay. So everyone's kind of established their little base. Looks like this house is kind of coming along. Okay. Interior might need a little bit of refining, but holy, what are you planning on storing here? Planning on, okay, what in the, are you planning on feeding like the entirety of America for a 5-year drought? What is that? You know what? It's better to be safe than sorry. So, Redline, if you want some food, yeah, I have some that I should be able to give to you. You asked if I've ever been to Bohemian Grove. I have never been there. I think the only places I've really been to have been I've been to Disneyland in California. We went to California for someone's, like my dad's aunt's funeral, and we went to, what's it called? There's like a real famous, there's a beach that we went to that has like carnival like, it's like real famous. I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of it, but there's a beach that we went to there, but I've never been to Bohemian Grove. You subbed and liked. All right, thank you, Pure. Let's see if it. Okay, now here's the thing. Now everyone's showing up. So now all the new people that we accepted have updated. So I'll send an invite to you guys. So John and Stouter and Pure, you should have invites. And then Will, it sounds like you didn't get the invite either. So I'll send you another one. And Pure, you're inviting me to your party? I sent you an invite to this world. So looks like John was able to oh, I didn't realize you were right here. Okay, there's some food. There is an Enderman actually right there. Let's see if we can. We actually need an Ender Pearl so that we can make ourselves. Come back here. What the? We need to make ourselves an Ender chest. We need a pearl, and we didn't get one. I think someone said they have a 50% chance. Pretty sure all the stuff is gone. Here's the thing, Danny. Worst case scenario, if it is, I'll help you get it back. I'll help you harvest some food and whatnot. I'll try and help you get your stuff back. Let's see. I haven't actually checked in though. But let's take a look. Okay, there was some, I think there was some meat here that was cooked. There is still, yeah, there's some stuff missing. That's why I'm wanting to build an ender chest, because I think that allows anyone to put stuff in there, right? And no one else can take it. Is America safe? I don't know. I mean, I feel safe for the most part, but things are definitely uncertain. John wants some armor. I don't actually think I have any more like metal to build armor with. I think we used all of our pretty much all of our gold and our iron and our copper to give armor to others. So you have the friend request again. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll see if, let's see, are you showing up in the friends list? Do Stouter. Okay, we'll send Stouter another request. Yeah, I still don't see you. I still don't see you here. I'll look up your name again. So it was, are there religious extremists? Not really that I've encountered. Like I was raised pretty religiously, and I still have, you know, strong religious beliefs. I've never felt like threatened in my religion, so it's like, I would say it's fairly safe when it comes to that. I've never felt, yeah, okay, I just accepted it. So, I don't know. I've never personally encountered them. Like, I'm sure there's going to be weird, not weird, I'm sure there's going to be extreme people that have extreme beliefs everywhere. Also, how's it going, Im? Over on TikTok? Where do you see the invite? Well, it'll probably take a second to. Okay, Stormy, I do see Toby's invite. You're Stouter, right? I've sent you invites as well, but I don't know why it's not. Sometimes it doesn't show up for whatever reason. Is it safe for a Muslim family to live there? I mean, I don't know. I would assume so. I mean, like if I saw a Muslim family, I wouldn't. I mean, okay, I can't speak for all of America, but like, I would say for the most part, like, I'm sure there's going to be extreme views wherever you live. I'm sure that's not going to be any different in America, but for the most part, you know, I was raised in the LDS church, which also kind of has a lot of, I don't know if stigma is the right word, but there's also a decent amount of people that kind of are against that. And I've never felt like, yeah, I've never felt pressured or unsafe. So I would say it probably is. I would say there's never going to be a place where you're going to be able to completely get away from everyone and be completely safe. But I would say religiously, I've felt good here. So, okay, what's going on here? Wait, who is this? I don't remember adding this person, but I guess there are... How many people do we have? We have 8. Let me just read this real quick. Doom said, can you have operators so you can teleport to people to see if they're invisible? I mean, I should be able to do that. Let's see. Teleport. Okay, Luca left. Is that just... Okay, you have to go. I feel like that's a bit suspicious as soon as I was going to make someone operator to see if anyone was invisible, but... Fair enough. Thanks for playing, Luca. Can you accept the final request? Yes, if you want to. Okay, who is this? This is John. I don't have any... Also, where did we get all this? I don't know where we got all this stuff. I don't have any armor to give you, but I can give you some food, John. There you go, if you need to heal up at all. Can you join? Probably. I'm willing to give you another shot as long as you promise not to use a fishing pole to yank anyone into a hole. But if you do that again, then you'll be removed again. So let's see who we can invite. So Jose, I don't see... Is this your name? You sent it on PC, so it's a different account. Okay, yeah, if you put in your... It's a Night Hornet. No, that's not you. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's... Night Hornet. Do there need to be spaces? Okay, there we go. So I accepted it there. See who else we can invite. So who would like to be invited that's not here yet? So Jose, I don't... Okay, there we go. Poppy J, I invited you. Do we have to be invited each time? I think you do. And you guys may be wondering why I don't have it turned on to just be all friends can join. We've had that before. And somehow, like whenever we've had it turned on to just any friends can join, our chat has always been flooded by like either a spammer or a hacker. It's like, it's just continuously been messages, like bot messages flooding every time we've turned that on. So even though it does seem more efficient, and you may be wondering why we're not doing that, we've tried it before, and it just, the chat is just nonstop going. So perennial 9918. I could have sworn I'm pretty sure I looked that up. Stall, and there was nothing under that. So let me make sure I spell it right, but perennial 9918. There's no gamer tag that has that. So do you have it wrong? Anyway, I'll send an invite. So you said your name was Conch. You want to be invited back, William? Let's just invite everyone. Whoever wants to come can join. You also need an invite. I've sent you an invite. If you're Night Hornet. Why ain't the invite working? It's been really finicky all day. And yeah, I don't know why. Like, we're spamming the invites. My only suggestion as to why it couldn't be working is just because we're sending so many invites. So maybe Minecraft is like hiding some of them. It's like flagging them as suspicious because there's such a large quantity. I don't know. But we'll try inviting from this way. This is a little bit of a different invite to play option. So we'll invite this way. I don't know if this will work any better, but we'll try and invite people back. Can you get an invite back? Yeah, you were JC Joe, right? At this point, it's not a playing Minecraft stream. It's an adding people back stream. Okay. Okay. Accepted that one. Stouter. Okay, so it's Stouter 9981. I sent you several requests, Stouter. Again, like we're hitting invite. If the invites aren't working, then I don't know why that is. Okay, so still don't see it. Okay, maybe we give it a couple of minutes. Who knows? Maybe it needs to refresh or update or something. I don't know. But I feel like we're doing the same thing over and over. We're just spamming invites. It's not working. So maybe we give it a rest for a second. And I don't know where we got all these things from. We'll probably drop them into the water. I did send you an invite back. J Chartisty. So if it's not showing up, then it sounds like it's having a similar issue to a lot of other people's where it's just not working. So you'll hop back on your Xbox. Okay, if it's working, yeah, I mean you were in the game there, right? And then it seemed like it was only when you switched to like a console that it was having issues. Okay, let's just dig in. Get some dirt so that we can... It's bugged? Yeah. That's why it might help to like set up a server somehow. That way you don't have to manually invite people. That way they can just join, I think. Is there an invite link? I don't believe there is. I can look. But... Okay, Jess, you want me to invite you on the other account, right? The one that was... I forget what the name was, but... the account that you were here before on. Can I accept your request? I think I sent you one, Narek, so I should, if you accepted it, we should be friends now. What the... Is a creeper just spawning out of... Okay. I don't know if that was a creeper, but I don't know what else that would have been. Okay, we'll just patch this up. Hopefully we have enough dirt to be able to do it, but I think we might run out. We're gonna need a few more. Okay, you accepted? Okay. So, Boat Scooter. What's her name? Okay, we'll just grab some dirt from here. We only probably need 12-ish more. What's next? Well, as far as the stream today, we're about to wrap up today, but I'm thinking if you guys really want, I can try to leave the game like idling in the background for maybe 20 minutes after I end the stream. That way you guys can finish up what you need to do. Because as soon as I leave the stream, or as soon as I leave the world, then no one else is able to play because it's not like it's a realm or anything. So I think we do have a portal to the Nether, so if people want to go there, that could be a good next step, potentially. I'm thinking I might head there myself, because I think we'll deposit our emeralds first, just so we're not carrying anything too valuable. But we have a portal to the Nether. It's not a very good spawn at all, but how do I play Minecraft Hardcore? I've never played it. I've never played Minecraft Hardcore. I don't know if I could do that. I'm still such a noob at the game that it would probably take a long time before I could do that. Okay, fetching ship. I see you here, so I sent you an invite. I sent you another invite, Boot Scoot. So everyone should have an invite now. Can you just hide and leave my game on? Yeah, I guess I can do that for a little bit. It'll probably only be for 20 or 30 minutes so that you guys can wrap up what you're doing. But can you go through the Nether portal and tell me the coordinates? Oh, Doom, are you in the you're in the portal? Where did you get your diamond armor? I can show you. Dear, do you have a Guess we have to do we have to just X all this out? You have a pickaxe. I don't know if you're in that. I guess you're in the stream, so you can probably just hear me. But there's a mine. Yeah, I got my diamonds from a mine right over here. Why can't you join? I don't know, main. I've sent you an invite, but you're 400. Can you remind me your username? I can't remember if I've invited you or not. Mini Yapper. Okay, do you have a... Oh, I didn't even see. Did I steal them? I did not steal them. I mined the diamond. We have a mine that goes all the way down to pretty much the bottom of the bedrock world. There's also kind of a cave system in there, so if you want to follow me, I can at least show you where it is. And I'll invite you here in a sec. You're 400. So I don't know if you want to follow me, Aaron, but okay, let's see if you're online. I think I should have you added as a friend, Mini Yapper. I'm pretty sure I added you. So you should be here. But oh, there we go. Okay, I sent you an invite. Let's invite Stormy again. And let's invite JC Joe again. I don't know if no one's able to join for some reason. Can I invite you back? Yeah, I just sent you okay, looks like you just joined. Just kidding. Oh, okay. I guess if you know where the mine is, that's all good. Doom, if you still need the coordinates, I'll hop in the portal real quick and just tell you the coordinates. That way you know how to get back. So, Maine, I didn't see you there, but let me... Oh, okay. Nice, it's protected. I think Doom protected it a little bit. The coordinates right now are... It's pretty close to 0. It's pretty much 12, 41, negative 24 are the coordinates. So, yeah, 12, negative 24, and then 41 is how high up you are. So, hopefully you can get back. I guess the locator bar doesn't work here. Can you join Lutho? Yeah, you can. Rand, you could sell me a broke down hunk of junk car. You'd pay full price because he's so handsome. All right, thank you, Rand. Your game was glitched out.
That could be one of the downsides of trying to host the server on my PC. I think it's probably better to get a software and set it up that you can like host it externally, if that makes sense. So I'll invite you back. And let's see, Lutho, what's your username? And then Main, I don't even see you here. Are you online, Main? Okay, wait, we got lots of invites. Are these for... Oh, these are for parties. These aren't friend requests. Oh, wait, friend requests. 9+. Okay, are these all ones that I just got? Okay, can I add Yeti back? Yeah, I just accepted that one. Where's the mine at? If you're in the game here, I can show you. I guess we'll hop back in. But the mine, it's pretty close by the base. Like obviously this is okay. There you are. The mine's right over here. There's pretty much just a hole in here, and you just kind of right in here. You just kind of follow it down here and to the right, and then this ladder ends up going down to the cave. So if you want to go down there, there's probably going to be a decent amount of mobs. And if you need any kind of equipment, I can probably... I have some wood that I can drop for you as well, if you need that. Am I still streaming? You didn't think I would? Honestly, I didn't think I would be either. This has gone way longer than I thought. I'm gonna break a previous record. No, I think we've been going for about 5 hours, but we need to stream for probably a whole nother hour in order to break it, which... Do you have any stone? Are you talking about like for a stone pickaxe? I can probably make you one real quick. I think we just need this. There should be a crafting table right down here. So there you go. I can drop a couple things for you. So where are you at, Jose? You sent me a friend request? All right. Sounds good. What's your... Can you remind me your username, Lutho? And wherever you're at, Jose, can you come to the surface of the mine? I have a couple of tools for you that you can use. You're in the cave? All right, I guess I'll head down there and find you, I guess. So will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, Noob. I don't think I'll be streaming Minecraft tomorrow. I try to mix up the games a little bit, so like I'll stream Minecraft. I think it'd be fun to stream, you know, start streaming more of it. For sure. But it's not a guarantee that I'll be... I stream more than just Minecraft. I'll sometimes stream Clash Royale, but I think I'll be streaming less of that because my iPad is... I literally have to probably get a whole new iPad because my current one just got water damage done to it before I can start streaming Clash again. And then there's some other games that I play as well. But yeah, where is... Okay, there you are. Wait, where are you at? Are you over... Okay, I guess you must have a pickaxe, because digging with something, clearly. Okay, you have a stone pickaxe? Wait, is that an iron or a stone? Okay, well, here you go. There's a couple of tools, and then, yeah. I don't know if you need andesite, but... I think we're going to end the stream there. Can you invite me back? Yes, I'll invite you back. I'll leave the world on for like another... Okay, I'll invite you back. I'll invite Yeti as well. And Lutho, I still don't know what your username is. I know you mentioned that you sent me a friend request. But let's see. Which one of these is it? So Panzer Pen, I remember from a little bit earlier. Buy if you're ending stream. I mean, not immediately, like in a couple of minutes. But yeah, we'll be ending soon. T player, what is your username? Like, have you sent me a request? Is it one of the ones here? All right, thank you, Umaima. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day also. Invite you on 50. Let's see. If you're showing up here, I'll try sending you a few more invites, but for some reason I don't even... Do you want to maybe try removing me as a friend? And I can try sending you another request maybe? Okay, maybe, you know what? There might, I don't know if there's too many people. It sounds like some people are disconnecting though. Like we'll invite a couple more people and then they'll get booted off for some reason. Oh man. Let's try inviting them back, seeing if that does anything. So I think it was Mini Yapper and Yeti. Okay, wait, no, Yeti's still here. Who was it? Oh, Fetching Ship. Just gonna thank you once again for the mustache video. You're welcome, Umaima. I might try to look on Amazon or something and see what other props I can wear that would fit a Clash Royale card. I might do more of those. I had fun doing that, so maybe I'll see what other accessories there are that we can use to imitate. Maybe I'll get I don't know, I might get an orange wig or something for the Valkyrie, who knows. I don't think they probably sell Berserker wigs in specific, but anyway. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll just go to the we'll probably just go to the surface and call it there. We'll invite a few people back who may or may not have been kicked off. But I don't see... Okay, Yapper's up here. And then... Sounds good. Can you have an iron shake? You found diamonds? Can I invite you in 5 seconds? It's an oddly specific time, but sure. Let's see, you have the little... Isn't your profile picture one of like the little Microsoft logo? I don't see you on here. Okay, wait, so you found diamonds. Hold on, where are you? Are you down like in the caves? Are you down like how deep are you? Did you go down the second ladder over here? Gubby, can I invite you? Yeah, what's your username, Gubby? Did you send an invite? You're down at Deep Lake. You should be like a yellow tan dot behind me. Over here? Huh, okay, I don't know. You did not go down the ladder? Okay, so you went down into this first cave, and then you just went over... Is this you down here? Okay, we have a couple torches that we can use. I guess this must be you. There's someone over here. I guess I'll just follow the... Are we even going the right way? What are your, like, what are the coordinates? Maybe I can try... I don't know. I can try finding you with those. Is that you? Now do it. Okay, it's not letting you send it. It's letting you send it, but no one can see it. What's your username, Gubby? I can try sending you one if it's not letting you send a request for whatever reason. Okay, I invited you, Finch. You did not mind, but yeah, you're probably down there. Okay, I guess we'll just go in the direction of the oh no, this is where we just were. Oh man, I'm pretty sure this is where we... Honestly, that's actually not too bad for us. We kind of need to kill one of those anyway. To get an ender pearl? Okay, this doesn't look familiar. Are you down here? Yo, what was that? Okay. Something knocked us off. Thankfully, it looks like Boot Scoot's right over here. Okay, let's just try not to die. While we're here, is Boot Scoot over here? It looks like it. Okay. Alright, there's some diamond. Is this where you were? Ah, crap. No, 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 no. A creeper as well. Okay, let's just hold on a second. Where are you at, Boot Scoot? I think I found where you were, but... How to donate, Restu? Oh, thanks for offering. I think you do that like on the right-hand side of the chat. There's like a little... I've never actually seen what it looks like, but I think on the right-hand side of like the chat bar there might be something, but just know that you watching is more than enough support, so hopefully you're... Oh, okay, your username's Hunter. I think I just saw you then. I think I just saw your username. Okay, I think Boot Scoot's right over here. Okay, where did that come from? All right, let's get the diamond armor, and then I'll accept your invite, Hunter. Guess there's only one of them. Okay, there's more. Yeah, we are limited by light though, so we can make a crafting table, but we're gonna need coal, I think, to make some more light. Looks like there's also some gold as well. You'll just give me part of the username. Your character is Duck. Okay, let me hold on a second then while I accept your requests. Okay, Duck, sounds good. I just accepted. I should be able to invite you to the world in just a little bit as well. You found all those diamonds I just found? Yes, I'll give them to you. You found them, so you can hold on to them and make armor with them if you need. Let's see if there's any more over here. I don't know that we're gonna find... Hopefully we can find coal, because as soon as we can find coal, then we'll be able to make probably some more torches, which is going to be really important. It's sad that so many people actually thought Noob was capable of that. Noob was proven innocent. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm sure Noob appreciates you, Danny. I know he was kind of freaking out and really wanting help, so thanks for stepping up, Danny, and stepping up for him. I'm sure he appreciates that. I appreciate you doing that. So yeah, a lot of people thought it was for sure him. I mean, was he just was he proven, like, was he just proven innocent, or did they actually find the person that was impersonating him? Like, were they able to find who was actually doing it? Okay, let's try to work our way down. This is where we just were, right? Oh, man. Well, let's head down there. Okay, yeah, this is literally where we just were standing. Like, where are these guys coming from? We were just here a second ago, and they were not here. I guess, I mean, maybe if you don't have torches, they just, they're just, yeah, like they're coming from the corner. Not the person, but the account was logged in at India, which we all know Noob is Russian. Ah. Okay, that's kind of what I think that's kind of what you and I figured, because we saw that all the people that he was following, like he was following several people, but they were all people from India. So I was like, yeah, it doesn't seem, I would assume it's someone from India. Wait, are you able to get torches? Oh no, it's just the... That's just a res... Okay, this is where you just were. Alright. How's it going, Nito? Nito, bro? Can I invite you back? Sure, I'll invite you back. Uranium. Your username was... What was your username again? Let me see if I can remember. You were... Were you Sugar Player? Can you join Nito? Yes, you can join. All you need to do is send me a friend request. So I pinned a comment with my gamer tag, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, probably not the best place to take a rest now that I think about it. We're actually really low on health. We have to make sure not to die while we're here. I want to try and head back up if we can, because there's... Okay, you made a little furnace down here. Okay, nice. Some iron being smelted. I got some gold as well. So we just need, I think, coal. I think once we get coal, we'll be able to make some torches and we'll be able to actually see around here. Nito, this is Bedrock Edition, so this is not Java. The reason why I chose to play Bedrock is just because I think more people are able to join that way. Like, I don't think as many people have a PC, so I just thought more people would be able to join if we had played Bedrock. So I don't know if you have that version. Also, I think this is another dead end. So we might just have to head back up, honestly. Can I give you some lapis? There should be some. Honestly, you're welcome to take some from the chest in my base. I think there's a few there. Feel free to take like 10 of them. And let's hopefully not die while we invite some more people. So let's see, there's 10 people right now. Let's see if we can invite, okay. We'll send an invite to Hunter. We'll send an invite to Sugar Player as well. So, okay. Sounds good. I think we can probably try and find our way back up. Let's see if you know. Oh, hold on, there's an Enderman up there. Let's try to kill him if we can. Okay, perfect. We got an Ender Pearl. This should let us. We have obsidian back at our chest. So once we get up there, what the? No, I refuse to die here. Where'd it go? Okay, I was like, flew over my head. Let's eat one more thing. Once we get back up to where our chest is, we have an ender pearl. We have the obsidian up there, so we can make an ender chest once we get up there. All right. Hopefully we can find our way. We're pretty deep down. So hopefully we can navigate back up. This looks like the right way. Alright, I guess Boot Scoot knows what it seems like he knows where he's going. Okay, nice. This looks familiar. I thought it was going to be more treacherous to like get out of that than it was. But yeah, it looks like we're pretty much at the surface now. This will be good. I think you said we need an enchantment to... Oh man. We need an enchantment to actually bring the ender chest with us, but at least we'll be able to make it. And then people can put their stuff in there if they want and access it without people stealing it, which should be really good. So invite you, T-player. Do I have you friended? Like, are you one of the people on this list that I can invite? Is it TZ Gamer instead of TZ Player or T Player? Forgot how to add friends on Bedrock. I think all you do, Nido, is you go down to the bottom of your social tab. So you go social, I think you scroll to the bottom, and then search for players, and then you just put in my gamer tag and send me a request there. So that was the right one, the TZ Gamer or whatever. Alright, I sent you an invite. You have been on Minecraft in so long, you have to update it. So when it's done updating, can I send you an invite? I will. I don't know that we'll be playing by then, Amber. Because I don't know that we'll be playing by then. I think once we get up and build the ender chest, we're going to end the stream, and I'll kind of leave the game on if people want to play for a few minutes to kind of wrap things up. But I think after we make ourselves an ender chest and kind of do... Okay, what's going on here? Why is this on fire? Can you just... I thought you could hit the flames, right, to put it out? Okay. I mean, this is... Oh, man, this house is pretty much... Can someone give me food? Yeah, here you go. Alright, half a heart, you can't heal. Alright, let's head back up here. Just make ourselves an ender chest and get out. Hopefully nothing else really is missing. I think he ended up taking all the lapis as opposed to like only 10. But Gubby, I did send you an invite. You said your name was Hunter, right? I sent you an invite. I'll try sending it again. I'll try sending a few of them, I guess. Oh, you said the one above it? So it's not this one, you want me to send a request to this one? Nido bro, if you're not able to add friends for some reason, you can try putting in your gamer tag, and I can try sending you a request if it's not letting you send one for some reason. But where do you want me to send a request, T-player? Okay, let's... Actually, do we need this wood? I don't know if we have any coal in here. Okay, we do. Okay, we'll just put some wood in here. And, okay, where did our obsidian go? Alright, who took the obsidian? We had 23 of them. When's the next time I'll be playing a server? I don't know, Jess, but it won't be too long. I would assume just in the next 2 or 3 days, maybe. Not me? Yeah, our obsidian's gone. We had 23 of them. And now it's just... Now we can't make the ender chest. You'll be watching every live stream? Alright, thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. I guess no one's owning up to taking the obsidian. Estimated sulfur cave. I mean, we need obsidian. Did someone take it and like put it in their chest? There's nothing in any of these. Please don't steal. Wait, what? Press shift to... I didn't mean to be on that. Alright, well... Our obsidian's gone? I mean, what? Someone stole it. You don't have a singular chest in your base. You don't have it in your inventory. These are the disadvantages of playing with other people. Like, yeah, it can be fun sometimes, but they also can steal your stuff, and like, unless you literally witness it happening in front of your own eyes, there's no way to know who did it. Link for the server? I don't think there's a link. I mean, maybe if there is, can you just go to invite? And then, no, I guess you can only invite people in here. If you want to join the world, Carton, then you can send me a friend request. I pinned a comment with my gamer tag, so you can send me a request there, and then I can accept it and invite you. But there will be like an actual more established server soon, as soon as I build it, essentially. Let's see. If you go on Java, there's a Minecraft SMP called Yummy SMP. Could be a fun thing. You play it every day. All right. That could be interesting. It looks like... looks like the invite is still not working for Hunter. For some reason. Okay, your username is Jovial Pen. Okay, sounds good. Let me accept that. This one? Jovial Pen 1207. Okay, I sent you a request. No griefing, no stealing, and you can build with teams. That sounds pretty fun. That's the whatever, the Yummy server you were talking about. Hold on, if we go in here, there's technically some obsidian that's just not being used, right? As long as it's still there. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 at least blocks that are just... they're just sitting here. I guess there's... oh, there's more than that. We could probably just take the obsidian from here, no? I mean, it's not being used for anything. So, I'm sure... is it fine if we take this? I mean, it's not... okay. How much of it do we need? Okay, Carton, it normally takes a minute or so for it to show up in the friends list. So if you accepted that, then I'll take a look in just a minute and see if it's showing there. Dang, this is a rough spot to be in, I think. Like, this is not the spawn I think you would ideally want. Okay, what? Let's patch this up immediately. I guess they could just walk through the door technically. So right now we have 5 of them. I think we need 8. So we'll just need a few more from here. And the thing is, we're only doing this because it's like a... if we really, really need obsidian in the future, I think we know where to go like in a particular cave to get. Okay, let's actually. I don't think they can shoot down on you, but I don't want to be. Don't want to be too cautious. All right, let's just head back. We have the 8 obsidian. We should be able to make an ender chest now. And then as soon as we have the little modifier or the enchantment, then I guess we can take it with us. So we'll just head back. We don't actually have any food, but I think we should have some here, I'm thinking. We should have some food somewhere here. Oh, are you serious? I completely forgot. We need an eye of ender, not an ender pearl. All right, well, that's a bit unfortunate. I always get those mixed up as well. I think we'll have a little bit of food, and then we'll end the stream there. So I don't really think there's anything else to. We can put some of our feathers and bones and string away, and I think that'll. Yeah, I think we'll end it there. We made a decent bit of progress today. It's been kind of a. You can give me an Eye of Ender for an Ender Pearl? How do you have an Eye of Ender? I thought you only got that by getting the blaze rods. But okay. Thank you, Doom. I guess we can make this now. And I think this is where we can just store everything without it having to be stolen, right? So we can set it here. I guess technically anyone can use it, right? And they can come back and get their stuff. So I guess before I go, I'll see if it updated, and I'll see if your name is here. So I don't know. For some reason, it's still not working for Hunter, but what did you say your name was again? Jovial Pen? Huh, I still don't see. I still don't see Jovial Pen anywhere here. But what I'll do is there's 9 people here. If you guys want to continue to play, here in a second, can I invite you? Okay, here's the thing, Amber. The thing is I will end the stream, but I'll kind of keep it open on the side. So if you tell me what your username is, then I can invite you even after the stream is done. Give me $1 lakh. Fox, you really want $1 lakh? How much is that? Is that's Indian currency, right? Let me see how much that is. One lakh. It says 87,000. Oh no, that's United States dollars. It says, I don't know how much that is. Can you have OP to moderate while you're gone? Oh, it's $100,000. I would like $100,000 as well, Fox. You're not the only one. Okay, your name is Big Bean. Okay, I guess it's not going to show that you're online now, but let me just make sure that we're friends. Big Bean 4003. Oh, it says you sent a request. Okay, so as soon as I guess you just have to accept it. I think I sent you one. So as soon as you accept that, then I'll probably go like use the bathroom, get something to eat, but I'll kind of just have this in the background on standby, and then whenever I see your name, pop up, I can invite you. I'm not going to leave it on forever. So if you guys are here and you're in the game, just know you have maybe half an hour, maybe 30 to 40 minutes to finish up what you're doing before I log off for the day. So our trial chambers enabled. I don't believe so. I don't even know what those are. So if those are something that you have to manually enable, then I don't think they're turned on. Also, Jess, I don't think I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm kind of Minecrafted out for the day. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I think I've kind of reached my limit on Minecraft for the day. So I don't think I'm gonna play any more Minecraft after we log out of this one. In that case, they're on. Okay. What does that mean? Trial chambers? Whenever you can, you want to show me the world that you've been playing for over 230 Minecraft days. All right, that sounds intriguing. If that's part of that Java world that you were talking about, then it could be interesting to see. But anyway, we're gonna end the stream. I'll just kind of be in the corner over here, and then if I see Big Bean, if I see you hop online, then I can send you an invite. Can you join now? I don't know, William. You were kind of causing chaos last time. And knowing that I'm not going to be like actively playing doesn't make me feel fantastic letting you back in. But I guess what we can do is Doom is here. Let's. All right, you can be an operator while I'm kind of away, if that makes sense. It's a bedrock world that you have. Okay. Also, William, I don't see you online because you said your name was like Conch, right? Something Conch. I don't see the option to. I don't see the option to invite. I don't see you online. So unless you're logged into like a different account, unless you're on a different device, then I don't see you here. But okay, I think that's yeah, all right. I think we'll end it there. If you guys want to wrap up what you're doing, there'll be another half hour or so that you guys can play. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful day ahead. Do I remember? Can I invite you again? I'll give it another try. Your name was Liam, right? It hasn't been working, so I don't know why it's. I mean, I don't even know that you're online. It doesn't say that you're online. Oh, here we go. Okay, I sent you another invite. Hopefully it works, but it's been kind of finicky all day. So, all right, thank you, Danny. Hopefully game is no longer paused. All right, anyway, proud of 2K. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your help. Hopefully you guys have a great day ahead. And remember, it's only going to be on for like another half hour maybe. So if you're in the world, make sure to kind of, finish up what you're doing while you can. And yeah, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I can see